Hey, it's Medium Jenny Lee. You're getting ready to watch a full Twitch stream. The only things that have been edited out are the starting soon screen and any be right back screens that came along the way when any breaks were taken. For your convenience, I've gone through and put timestamps in. If you happen to have gotten a reading that night, you will be able to go back and find your reading and watch it again. This is so helpful and beneficial to be able to go back and listen to and watch your readings over and over again as many times as you need to. If you didn't get a reading that evening, or you've never even joined us on Twitch, what in the world are you waiting for? The link for that is down in the description box below. If you want to browse specific topics that have come up for the evening, those are also listed as keywords in the timestamps. If you are interested in receiving a personal reading from me, please visit my website. The link is down in the description box. As I offer a variety of different readings, tarot videos, past life videos, you can also schedule a personal medium reading, which would be available through Google Meet. If you have not already, go check out my coffee membership subscriptions. There are a variety of different kinds that feature all kinds of wonderful opportunities for you to get readings and other things. Other than the reading streams offered on Twitch and the personal readings and the coffee subscriptions, there are other ways for you to get readings from me. One of them is the small group medium reading. These are offered on a monthly or bi-monthly basis, and you can purchase tickets for those through Eventbrite. That link will also be down below. These are limited to 8 people. They are offered through my Discord server. The link for that is also down in the description. I also offer a variety of classes that take place monthly or bi-monthly, including mediumship, chakras, past lives, etc. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share this and any other of my YouTube videos that you have enjoyed. It is very much appreciated. And without further ado, I hope that you enjoy this Twitch stream from the past. Hey everybody! I'm excited that it's Friday because it's reading night. However, I'm not as excited that it's Friday because that means I only have 2 more days of spring break after this. Boo. Boo hiss. Hiss and boo. But it's okay, because when we get back, there's going to be not a whole lot of weeks left, and then the school year will be over with. And then I will be done. I will be done. And then guess what? Guess what? I get to do this all the time. Sort of. At least this all the time for the summer. I'm gonna have to substitute teach some. But I'm so excited. So excited, you guys. Okay, let's say hello to everybody. Frosty's here. Hoagsterz, Tarot Mama, SailorGirl. SailorGirl. Guess what, SailorGirl? You got in first in the queue. Congratulations. HellSpawnQueen. Hello. Hello, Luce. Norse, hello. Hi, Maggie. CandianSakura, hello. Hello, Linguizt. Friday, Godva Patel, how are you? Hello. You're still at work. Boo. That's garbage. I have a good voice for ASMR. Don't tell me that. I don't like ASMR. I like the sound bath stuff, and that's about it. The rest of it, I can't do. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, but thanks. I shall take that compliment. Thank you. I think I want a purple pin this evening. Purple's my favorite. Yes, amazing. Sailor Girl got first in the queue. We are going to need a new book tonight, people. Look how many pages are left. 1. 1.5. We have 1.5 pages left. And then we need a new book. I have 3 books to choose from this evening, but I think that it's going to be an easy choice. And you shall see why. You shall see why it will be a winner by a landslide. But we'll leave that for when we get there. Can you believe it's frickin' April 7th already? What in the heckity heck? This is craziness. We're having an absolutely wonderful break. Thank you for asking, Sailor Girl. We are enjoying every day, every minute, every second, doing fun things. Today we went and saw the Super Mario Brothers movie. We took our girls to go see the Super Mario Brothers movie. It was cute. I think that they did a decent job with it. There's some fun stuff in there. And it covers a lot of the, it covers a lot of the different games and stuff. So if you were wanting to know whether you should watch it or not, I think it's worth watching. I'm going to light up one of Priestess of Wonderland's beeswax candles here from her Candlebox subscription, because I have just been feeling like in the mood for extra fiery goodness. I've been, maybe it's the Aries season, but I've also been like very much embracing my own fire sign lately. Like I got the sun card little dish here, and I got a strength card air freshener from my car. And I don't know, I planted all those sunflowers. I don't know if you guys saw my sunflower baby pots in the garden shitty chat on the Discord. So I'm excited about fire and moving forward and all those things. Yay, yay. All aboard the choo-choo train. Chugga chugga. We are moving along. Okay, so before we start with Sailor Girl's reading, Sailor Girl gets to go first. We are going to share some information. So my small group medium reading, unbeknownst to me, sold out for April. I didn't know that it had sold out until Linguizt went to go buy a ticket and that we were all gone. So this is the link for the Mediumship Basics class. That is May someday in May. Where did it go? May 13th. If you did not get to take the first Mediumship Basics class, it's coming around again. And if you took it already and you would like to take it again because you want to get more practice, by all means, jump in there. And today I made a new small group medium reading for the month of May. Here's the link for that. It's going to be at the end of May. Someday in May 28th. So this one's actually going to be on a Sunday. May 28th is a Sunday. And I made it a teensy bit earlier. So it's going to be from 6 to 8 Eastern Standard Time. So those things are coming up. And if they keep selling out like this, I'm just going to have to make more of them. So the more they sell out, the more we'll have, which would be fantastic for me and for all of you who get to join. So that's what's coming up as far as my stuff. Now the Witching Hours, we have a Witching Hours stream coming up next Thursday with Mark Hunter Brooks. He's going to be coming back, and we are going to be talking to him about his book because I read it. Here it is. And also about the mandala effect. So that'll be super fun. And then the last week of April, we have another Witching Hours, which is going to be with a lady who specializes in UFOs / UAPs, whatever you want to call them. So that's going to be really cool. So those are the news things. Those are the things to keep an eye out for. And one last thing that you absolutely need to know. This is a definitely need to know. You need to know this. Give me a second here. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. If you are not following me on YouTube, you need to do it now. Because right now, as we speak, I am uploading the very first full stream that I had from when I started saving them. It's from December, the last stream in December. And my goal now is to upload all the full streams to YouTube. And what I'm doing is I'm going through and I am putting in timestamps for all of the readings. So if you get a reading starting from December 30th, 2022, from now on, you can go back and you can watch your reading on YouTube whenever you want to, however many times you need to, however many times you are called to. Because I know sometimes when you're in the middle of getting a reading, it's like hard to get all the information, and then like you feel like you missed out on stuff, and it's really good to go back and be able to watch it again. So that was a Linguizt suggestion, so thank Linguizt for that. So that's happening as we speak. So some of you got readings that day. Terra Mama got a reading that day. Bree got a reading that day. Luce got a reading that day. A whole bunch of you got readings that day. The one that I'm uploading right now. So that should be the last bit of information that I really needed to share with you. Okay. No spoilers. I'm going to go see it tonight with the fam. Oh, you're going to go see Mario Brothers. Yay, HellSpawnQueen. No spoilers. I'm not a spoiler. But yeah, you'll enjoy it. It's cute. It's a cute movie. Stop buying $500 tickets. Or stop buying 500 tickets. Oh, never mind. Terra Mama highly suggests the Mediumship Basics class. That's the day after your anniversary. You approve? Oh, cool. Hi, Bree. How are you? I called you out, but I didn't say hello. I hope you're doing well. Yes, UFOs, aliens, hallelujah. Thank you, Hoagsterz. I'm glad you're subscribed. And Bree, thank you, thank you. Oh, biggest fan, thank you. Bree joined the queue. Yay. Hey, Keisha. All right, let's get started on these readings. We're going to do SailorGirl first. Hot damn. Hot damn SailorGirl. Here we go. Okay, I got the red spot Jasper. This one's so tiny, but look how cute it is. It reminds me of like a little turtle shell or something. It's pretty. And I guess the red Jasper also. You got two Jaspers. Red Jasper and red spot Jasper. Ooh, that light makes that Jasper look so pretty. Ooh. I love that ring light. Excellent purchase from Frosty for Christmas. Excellent. If you were not here Tuesday, the other great bit of information is I got my butt pillow. So my butt is much better this week. Maybe I can get through the whole stream without my tailbone hurting. Hallelujah. All right. Yay, butt pillows. Okay. Oh, Linguizt. Ice cream money coming in hot. Linguizt, are you paying for yourself? Or are you paying for someone else? Because you're still at work, aren't you? How can you get a reading at work? I mean, I'm not judging you or anything. Okay. So Linguizt, you let me know. Yes, the butt pillow is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Terra Mama. I think you and Gigi were the ones who talked me into it, so. You're getting over food poisoning. Ew, that's awful. That's the worst. Oh, you just left. It's for yourself. Okay, so we'll do Linguizt next after we do SailorGirl. Oh, I can't move forward. Hold on, my fancy little carpet is in the way. You gotta move, carpet. Move. Okay. All right, that's better. All's well now. Here we go. Nope, that was right the first time. Okay. I do have to say, right before, when I was meditating to get ready for this, there's a lot of energy tonight. Lots. So I'm excited to see what comes through today. Okay, so that was crazy. I said there was a lot of energy, and good Lord, if there is not a lot of energy. I don't know who's bringing all this energy in. It's just all of you lovely people, I guess. But when I went to go, when I went to go out to get somebody, I felt like this wave of energy, like almost knock me sideways. It literally felt like a wave. Like I was getting hit from the back with a wave of energy. And I'm like, okay, hold on, people. We gotta cool your jets here. So SailorGirl, when I went to get somebody for you, I know that your mother is there because she's always there. You know, Lucy is one of our absolute favorite spirits of all time. So she's there, but she passed the torch on to your father. So he's the one that's going to be coming through. And I double checked and I was like, you want to come through tonight? And he said, yes. So this is going to be from your dad.
Says,
I'm pretty sure.
Live people ignore the
turd.
strange and unusual.
Is that really what it says?
I myself am strange and unusual.
Jello turd. That's the greatest name ever. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Which I believe, if I remember correctly, at one point in time you said that you were hoping to hear from him. So tonight is the night, my love. Tonight is the night. Let's bring him in. He's giving you a great big hug, which I feel like this might have been like maybe sometimes he was a hugger and sometimes he wasn't a hugger. So this might be a much needed hug. I shall say that. Much needed. I see him shielding you. He like he's literally putting all of his energy like over you to shield and protect you. And he hopes that you feel it. He hopes that you feel him near. He hopes that you feel him there. He hopes that you know that he's around. He said, I have to protect my baby girl. I feel like this message has come come through for you before. I'm not sure who said it, but I know that like he's saying that sometimes you feel lonely and sometimes you feel like you're alone. And I think specifically because of what you're going through, that sometimes when you're like having to get treatments and stuff, that you feel like you're alone. And he really wants you to know that you're absolutely not. Like he's with you, your mom's with you, like there's others with you. Like there's family and friends on the other side, guides, etc. And no one is letting you be by yourself. Not ever. Not ever. He's kind of making a mention or kind of pointing out that when you are feeling like you're alone, like recognize it, recognize that you're feeling alone, but then you need to open up. Like the aloneness can make you feel closed, and the aloneness can make you pull in, but like not in a look within way. You know what I'm saying? Like it makes you pull inward and you're sitting there with your aloneness. But he's saying you need to open up. Listen to your body, listen to your heart, listen to your mind, because there are things that I think that they're trying to show you that they're there. And if you're open to it, and if you're allowing yourself to be open in those moments when you feel vulnerable and alone, you'll notice that you're not. Like you will notice that you're not, and I don't have to tell you. So I don't know if you've felt that way already, if you've had that opportunity to feel that, to know that on your own. But if you haven't, now's the time. Now's the time to become open to them. You know, you don't got to do what I do, but you can at least be open to your own family on the other side, because they're there 100%. Grandma Lucy is approving. I see her standing with her arms crossed, and she's like, mm-hmm. Yes, shaking her head. Mm-hmm. Yes, that. Thank you for your approval, Lucy. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, good Lord. Okay, so Sailor Girl, that was all beautiful, wonderful, amazing messages. And I'm so happy that your dad is the one who decided to come through to be the one to give them to you. But know that your mother and everybody else is there. So before I look at the chat, I'm going to write some of this down. So you're loved and protected with a hug and a shield. You are never alone. And open up to them. Open up. Ooh, that's not a you. Open up to them. How beautiful. How wonderful. Whew. Okay, a lot of energy. Lots and lots of energy. Hi, Amber. How are you doing? You can go after the first three since they got in first. Okay, Linguizt. That's fine if you want to do that. You can see Grandma dancing. Aww. Welcome in again, Jello Turd. I love that name. He did give good hugs. Oh, much needed hug. Good, you do feel them with you. That's awesome, Sailor Girl. I'm glad that you do. So just remember, whenever you're feeling down and out, whenever you are feeling alone, open up to them. That was great. Okay, good. And I'm so glad. I'm so glad, Sailor Girl, that you got the reading first tonight. Much deserved. She's always dancing for you too. Lucy's a hoot, man. She's like the best. Okay. So Linguizt paid to skip the line, but she's going to wait until the first three get their readings. So the next person in the queue is HellSpawnQueen. HellSpawnQueen, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? So just remember, everybody, first three, regular queue. After that, it's lottery readings. However, Linguizt paid to skip the queue, so Linguizt will be number 4, and then we shall do the lottery. Medium. So we need some rocks for HellSpawnQueen. Ooh, we're going to do the clear quartz, the ice cubey one. And it looks like the peach moonstone. Lovely combo there. Gorgeous. Okay. All right. Medium reading for HellSpawnQueen. Still a ton of energy. Lots and lots of energy. Okay, so HellSpawnQueen, when I got over there to ask for somebody, I knew, like, I could feel that, like, the people that I've connected with, the people that I've connected to for you before were all there, like your great grandparents, and the guy that we can never quite figure out who he is, but we sometimes think he's an uncle, and we sometimes think that he's a grandpa. Like, I knew that he was there too. Hey, RougeTaterTot. Oh, thanks for contributing to the past life video giveaway. But I said, okay, I did my usual. Can I have a spirit for HellSpawnQueen? They said, she's getting a higher self tonight. And I said, we're really going to do that? And somebody said, yeah. So HellSpawnQueen, I'm going to go up and out to the higher self lobby, the lobby of emptiness, and go ask for your higher self. This should be exciting because I don't think we've done a higher self reading for you before. I'm really liking these higher self readings. Thank you, Hoagsterz and Terra Mama, for contributing to the past life video giveaway. All right. Up and out. I feel like Willy Wonka and Charlie and Grandpa Joe in the glass elevator. We're going up and out. We'll be sliced to ribbons. Okay. The energy is so strong that it's literally like pushing me off track. Like I wanted to go up and out, and it's like pushing from this direction. It's from the back left, and it's like pushing, pushing, pushing. Like, come on, guys. Don't push me off the track here. We gotta go straight up and out. I'm still doing it. It's like a bump of energy right there. I have to go around. Move your bump out of the way. Whoever's bump's in the way, move your bump. Thank you. Good Lord, HellSpawnQueen. This is really interesting and very strange. So, as usual, I get to the empty room of the lobby of the higher self wait here room, and it's empty. You know, this time it's a little dark in there, like the light is dim. And then I say, you know, hello, I get the spirit, my megaphone out, you know, hello, I'm looking for HellSpawnQueen's higher self. And this is what happens. So up from the floor, this being starts being put together with all these blocks. It's like blocks and blocks and blocks, and they're like all clacking and stacking together. And I can't think of what I've seen that happen in before, like a movie or a TV show or video game or something. And it kind of reminds me of like Minecraft blocks, but it's like way more intricate than that. You know, it's not like cartoony looking. And it's just like stacking and stacking and stacking, clackety clack 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 clack, and these blocks are like coming from all over the place. And then there's like this huge, massive figure standing in front of me that's made of all these blocks. Very, what should be like intimidating. But up at the top, like way up high, is the head of the being, and it's a female head with like longer hair. Almost like this is not the body of the thing, of the higher self, but this is something that she puts on. It reminds me of being in like a mech or something, you know, like a person gets inside of this big robot thing, and that's like they can move around in it, but that's not really who they are. Which there's a ton of symbolism in that. If your higher self is showing herself being enclosed in this huge, essentially armor body made up of all these different blocks. Ton of symbolism in there. But we're not going to go into all of that. I'm going to let you stick with, like, figure that part out on your own. You may or may not have any ideas about what that means for yourself. But we're going to go ahead and get a message from her. And perhaps part of the message will be about that, but I don't know yet. So let's just see what she wants to say. Protection. She's speaking in like one word, grunts. Protection. And then she said something about crushing. Crush. Crush. Protection. Crush. Defense. On the defense. Must protect. Yes, there's something about being vulnerable. This is going down some deep rabbit hole here. So this protection has to do with feeling safe, which unfortunately is a huge issue for a lot of women. I'm sure men too, but particularly for women, not feeling safe. And that causes a ton of problems in our lives. And sometimes we don't even realize that that's what the issue is to begin with, is that when we don't feel safe, we put up all these defenses and protection, trying to protect ourselves from things, not realizing that we're keeping a lot of things out that we actually could benefit from. Because we need to feel that safety, and that's the only way that we think we can feel it, is by not letting anything in. Well, good Lord Almighty. Okay. Higher self. Safety and protection. Your safety and protection might be keeping good things out. I know I've done that too. Unfortunately. Tetris. Yeah, it is kind of like Tetris. Yes. But instead of it like trying to fit things into spaces, it was like building up this armor. This is very new, yes. Amber, thank you for contributing to the past life video giveaway. Grandpa Joe, yes. You saw Willy Wonka in one of the medium readings last night. Are you serious, Linguizt? That's crazy. My kids just watched it in the car on the way back from my parents' house this week. So that's why I was thinking about it so much. But I love that movie, the original one. So HellSpawnQueen, I don't know if that resonates for you. And if it does, it could be kind of like, I hope that if it does resonate, that it didn't like open a can of worms of like of things that, you know, like trauma or something, because a lot of times the safety thing comes from, you know, some trauma issues. So I hope that reading wasn't too much, and I hope that it was helpful, and I hope it was okay. Because it went from being like, this is kind of funny, to, oh crap, this is kind of serious. So I hope it was okay, HellSpawnQueen. And I love you, and thanks for getting a reading. All right. Next is Hoagsterz. I didn't even know Hoagsterz had joined the queue. What? You snuck in there. How did that happen? All right, Hoagsterz. Would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? Hotel room 911, hello. You're good at sneaking in. Safety, I think I mentioned one time in another reading that there is a bit of trauma from past relationships or in general sense of not feeling safe. Oh, that I think I remember that you were in on that conversation a long time ago too now. So that reading did fit for you then. You don't think you've ever seen Hoagsterz get a reading? Doesn't Hoagsterz get readings from Princess of Wonderland? Has Hoagsterz ever gotten a medium reading, though? You did get one from me. Okay. A medium reading for Hoagsterz. Wow. We've done one of these before. Well, HellSpawnQueen, then that message probably does resonate pretty well then. So, feeling safe is important. But sometimes our shields and protection that we put up, we can keep some things out that maybe we don't need to keep out. Maybe they're good things. But, you know, that takes time and healing and whatnot to kind of let your guard down sometimes, you know. "911 shouldn't be a room number." He paid for himself and then Linguizt paid for him. Oh, the last time. Yeah, that's right, Keisha. That's right. I remember. Hoagsterz, I got weird stones for you, but that's not surprising, right? This is the Dalmatian Jasper, and this is the Unikite. To me, these are both weird ones. And together, they're even more weird. But, you know, weird is, you know, that's what we do around here. That's what we do around here.
What in the world? This place is weird.
Yeah, they skip floor 13. And have you ever noticed that stairs never end on a 13 either? Like they're usually like 12 or, you know, more, but like they're never 13 stairs. You're just very careful with who I call friends now. It did resonate. Okay, good. You're welcome, HellSpawnQueen. You can be weird and you like weird. Yes. I didn't think you were worried about it either. Okay. So let's see. Where are we at? All right. We have a page. We have the back of a page and a tiny bit here of this book left. We're almost to the end. And then it'll be new book time. New book time. All right, a medium reading for Hoagsterz, and then it'll be Linguizt, and then we should be on to the lottery readings. Still a ton of energy. Lots and lots of energy still. It has not dissipated at all. I still feel like I'm having to go around something here, but I don't feel it pushing. It's just kind of stuck. Like, who's stuck here? What is happening? It's like it just moved up. Before it was like right here, like on my head, and it was like pushing against me. And now it's like they tried to move out of the way, but they're here. So now when I'm going up to go get someone, I'm having to go like around them. Oh, this is so strange. It's always something new every week. Every week, something new. Never a dull moment. I feel like I'm like trying to shake them off, you know, like move over. Move out of the way. Scooch, scooch, scooch. That's a little better. I heard Lala, which almost sounds like something someone would call a grandmother. Lala. That is so strange. I'm just going to have to ask right now. Hoagsterz, do you have a Lala? Or does anybody have a Lala? Because that was very specific. Yes, the poor book is almost at retirement. Hoagsterz got the marbles game rigged last night, and now he's going to do the same with the medium reading. Marbles rigged itself. One time, be the first whole race and get last place, yeah. The marbles is a weird game. No Lala for Hoagsterz. Tell that weird lump spirit that they're seating over by the dessert table. If they're my family, they'll go wait. Finish a phrase. La La Land. Yeah, La La Land. Okay, so nobody's got a La La. I just had to say it because it was very specific. 5 points to Pufflepuff or whatever home I'm in. I don't even remember anymore. I named my BFF Lala, but she's alive. Uh-oh. Maybe Grandma Creative, perhaps. Okay. Okay, Terra Mama. You have a BFF named Lala. All right. Well. Yeah, her nickname is Lala. So we're going to just continue and see what happens. But if Hoagsterz, if for some reason the person who comes through isn't making sense for you, then this could be maybe for Terra Mama, because it was very specific. Like, it just came out, you know? The reading's rigged. I mean, Hoagsterz, I'm hoping it's not a hijack, but it could be. It's possible. There's a slight possibility. If it is, it might be. But yeah, we'll see. Hold on, I gotta recenter myself. I went out, but I was supposed to ground myself again first. Okay, there's just so many, there's so much energy and there's so many spirits that they're getting jumbled up together. So when I went out this time, I heard Lala, and I was like, do you want to come through? I was like, if you're here for Terra Mama, it's not her turn yet. Can you wait for her? And she said, okay. So she's back here, whoever that was like behind me. So Terra Mama, I think you do have somebody. So hopefully you get a reading tonight, because somebody's there getting your attention with the Lala. They're back here. So then I'm like, okay, if that's for Terra Mama, it's not Terra Mama's turn. Who's here for Hoagsterz? And then from the front, there's a guy. So I have a male Hoagsterz, so I'm going to pull him through and we're going to see what's going on here. So this man is very interesting, because when I pulled him through, he seemed very like stiff and rigid. So I don't know if that's an actual physical thing, that he had maybe mobility issues, or if that's his personality, where he was very rigid and like strict. You know, it could be either one at this point, but that's the way that I saw him. I heard there's no wiggle room. So it could be talking about his personality, that he was a very strict person. But I do kind of feel like there's something with his mobility at the end of his life as well. Arthritis, something like stiff joints, you know, or even worse than that. So he feels like a grandfather, I would say, because he seems older. I actually heard father's side, which is something I never pick up on. So before we go any further, do you have is your grandfather on your father's side passed? And if so, was he a strict person? Linguizt redeemed the singing bowl. Don't let me forget that we're going to do the singing bowl. We'll do it when this reading's over. Are we starting a night of reading stealing again? It's possible. Oh, you're after Hoagsterz in the queue. Oh, goodness. She's in the waiting room. It reminds me of when I read for Priestess and did the stacking thing and I wasn't supposed to. And I was like, oops, hold please. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not your turn right now. You have some family members who can be strict. Your great-grandfather, but your grandfather is still alive. Only thing I know, he is strict at times, and his name is Nicholas. I share the name with him. Oh, you have the same name as him. So that's the great-grandfather, Hoagsterz. I just want to make sure I'm not getting confused. Great-grandfather, you're named after him, and he could be strict at times. Do you know if he had any mobility issues, like arthritis or like not being able to walk or using a cane or something like that? Great-grandparents, we don't know a lot about them sometimes. So if you don't know, that's okay. You can never keep track when someone redeems someone in the chat. I see it. Linguizt, singing bowl, Linguizt, 5 minutes ago. It does run through your family, and no, you don't know. Usually in the legs. Okay. All right, let's just get some more information for right now. I'm kind of leaning towards this, but I don't know for sure. Let me write down what we have so far. So we've got a male. It feels like a grandfather. He's like stiff and rigid. So is he strict, or does he have mobility issues? Or both? And then I heard father's side. Okay, let's get some more information. This is unusual. My head is feeling like it needs to be pulled down. What the hell is that? Okay. Let me just start over again. Ugh. Okay, so twice I asked if he was your great-grandfather, Nicholas, and there's like no answer, which doesn't mean that it's not. It just means that they're not going to answer that question. So we'll just get some more information without that part. So for some reason I'm seeing and hearing. So I saw at first a bolt of lightning, and then I heard the words cracks of lightning. I don't know what in the world that means. If it means something to you, awesome. If not, let's just put it to the side and remember that there was something with lightning there. He was born in a storm. He was born in a storm. Does that make any sense to you? Who was born in a storm? You went to get some broccoli. What did you miss about Hoagsterz legs? Yeah, don't forget the singing bowl. I also know my nan's father is also strict, very strict, and I don't know anything about him. Okay, that's good to know. Why don't you want to answer that question? You remember your pop did say one time someone got struck by lightning 2 or 3 times, but you don't know if that's true. The fact that someone even in your family said that is unbelievable. Your pop said someone got struck by lightning 2 or 3 times. So is that the grandfather that's still alive? Is your pop... Okay, hold on a second. Is your pop the son of the person that we were thinking it was? Is his father Nicholas? My pop is alive, and yes, that's the one. Okay. Wow. What a weird, unusual piece of evidence that got us here. All right. Hoagsterz, what month are you born in? You don't have to tell me the birth date, but what's the month? December. Okay, so it's not you that's born in a thunderstorm because there's not thunderstorms in December. I don't know about that part. But the lightning thing definitely is like, you know, throwing out the flags. Oh, that's the thing. You're thinking about something that happened on St. Nicholas Day, December 19th, but that was related to your reading on that day. Oh, the fact that you just said Nicholas threw me off. But you can have thunder snow, that's true. The 17th is your birthday. That's very close to St. Nicholas Day. Need a birthday, home address, and social security number? Don't ask why. You saw thunder snow a month ago? Holy crap, Amber, that's crazy. I've experienced thunder snow and lightning. Was outrageous. So I guess it's not impossible that there was lightning in December. But I don't know who that's referring to. He was born in a storm. But the lightning thing really makes me feel like it is him. That it is the great-grandfather. Because that's just too frickin' weird. You know? Okay. All right. So I'm going to check in with him and see if this feels like it is your great-grandpa, Nicholas, now that we have this extra piece of information. Hold on one second. My phone was buzzing. I want to make sure it's not my kid. Okay. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. So I think that he is kind of a man of few words. Because this time when I asked him, like straight up again, I was like, are you great grandpa Nicholas? And at first he's just like, you know, nothing. But then I see like this just very slight head nod. Like that. So I'm going to take that as a yes. And then we're going to get a message. He said the lightning. So that is our big piece of info that makes us know that it's him. Yes. Thank you, sir. Bear with me here. So he's showing me waves, like on the ocean, which last night we were talking about the beach a lot. Waves rolling on the ocean, but there's like stuff in the waves. Like debris in the waves. The storm. The storm. The storm. So is this like a hurricane? A hurricane. It's like something destroyed in a hurricane on the ocean. This feels like an event that happened to him, that he experienced. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like if he lived on the coast, if he was in the Navy, something like that. Or if he was even just visiting the beach. I don't feel like he's showing me a memory. I feel like he's telling me about it. But I feel like it's a metaphor for something else. Whew, that is so weird. I feel like I'm wearing shoes. What in the hell is happening here? My feet felt so heavy. I felt like I was wearing shoes, but I'm not wearing shoes. Okay. I feel like whatever he's like metaphor he's trying to show with this event that he experienced has to do with loss. Like the destruction of something and there's loss. So I feel like we're not going to get like the right answer here, or that he's not capable of telling us like a straight up message, or I'm not able to communicate with him well enough to just be like, this is it, you know? So I think we're going to pull a card, and we're going to do it from the Akashic Tarot deck that I got from Priestess of Wonderland.
This box is meowing.
Oh, Linguizt, thanks for gifting a sub to Claytron. And hello, Claytron. Welcome in. She wrapped up her damn cat. I'm going to go back and look at the chat a little bit here before we pull this card. You lived here the majority of your life, never experienced it. The thunder snow. Probably St. Nicholas calling to check in on the reading. The thunder snow was terrifying. Thought the world was ending. Your husband was driving. Oh my goodness. Thunder and lightning in the snow. That's crazy, Amber. If I never witness it, I'll die just from anxiety. Oh, Linguizt paid for Claytron to skip the line. Holy moly. Sitting in a car by the garage during the lightning for 10 minutes. Not scared to get out of the car. And that was in Florida. Whew, time to go to the beach. Start packing. Yep. Boat? I don't know, Hoagsterz. I don't know if it's a boat or if it was like a building. I'm not really sure. You responded debris in your head. He's a farmer. Maybe he was in the Navy. The military is a big thing in my family. Like every male member is in the military, but a very few is not in. I'm a very few is not in. So yeah, Hoagsterz, let us know if you find out if he's in the military, if he was in the Navy by any chance. Okay. It is definitely interesting. Claytron is good people. Good. I've been seeing Claytron in Linguizt stream a lot. He needs to hear stuff from someone other than you. I'm the wise teacher and you're the student. You're so silly, Linguizt. Okay. Oh, is there new little badges? You've gifted 25 subs, Linguizt. Holy moly, you got a new little badge. How old was he when he passed? Getting flashes of 2 wars in your head. Wow. All right, here we go, Hoagsterz. Here's a card for you. Let's see what it is. I haven't looked at it yet. It's upside down. 4 of Forces. Spring and autumn. And the spring's on one side and the autumn's on the other. The 4 of Forces. Let's go read about it. Maybe this will make more sense for whatever he's trying to tell us here. And it came out this way, I believe. That's the way I saw it first, was upright. The spring card upright shows a budding tree and flowers beginning to bloom. It is one of the seasonal cycle cards and it indicates that you are entering a time of planting and active preparation, just as the spring is a very full time for the farmer. Oh, there you go. It says farmer in the card. Holy moly. Who is tilling the ground and planting his crop. So let yourself put in a little more effort now as you lay the groundwork for the time ahead. Put in a little more effort, Hoagsterz. This could be a very creative period for you. Take action in creative projects or work-related endeavors that require more time and action and attention. The work you do now could yield great rewards later. Make sure you engage in this extra activity with joy and optimism. You are always planting your energy into the Akashic records of your life. So, as you work towards your goals, remember to plant hope and happiness along with the action you take. But let's read the reverse too. Yes, singing bowl, singing bowl. Thank you, Keisha. The reverse is autumn. It reveals that a cycle of harvest and perhaps great abundance is coming to you. You will certainly be called upon to gather up the results of the action you've taken in the past. Your career, creative, or personal projects are about to pay off. Although the results you've been anticipating may be favorable, Don't forget that there's effort in the harvest as well as in the planting. There may be some loose ends to tie up or some final action that needs to be taken. If so, focus on what needs to be done now to bring closure and completion to the matter at hand. Harvest is a time of reaping what you've sown. Enjoy the fruits of your labor. Whether the harvest is big or small, always choose to live in appreciation. Placing gratitude in your Akashic records now will invite many things that generate more gratitude in the future. I almost said attitude. Okay. So, Hoagsterz. At the beginning of the trying to get a message, there was some things that your great-grandfather was saying, and I kind of asked him if he could reword the way he wanted to say it, and instead he started showing me the wave with the stuff in it, the debris in the wave, the event, and then he's talking about lightning and a hurricane. So there's some kind of destruction, which makes me think of like the Tower card or even the Death card, of like something ending. And then we get this card, the Four of Forces, which was talking about putting more effort into something, whatever it is that you want to do. And that was kind of what he was trying to say at the beginning, was something about putting in more effort. So there might be something here, Hoagsterz, about, and I don't know if it's something you've been thinking about, that perhaps it's time to change up something or start something new. That there might be something ending for you to start something, like begin something else. I don't know if that has already been something you've been thinking about, or if it's already set into motion, or if this is going to be happening. But that's where I feel like this reading has taken us. But the thing that your great-grandfather really wanted to say through all of this was that whatever it is that you really want to do in your life, with your life, make sure you're putting in good effort.
It says, live people ignore the strange and unusual. I myself am strange and unusual.
Claytron, thank you for the follow. Hoagsterz. Holy moly, that was a crazy reading. I need to write down what happened before we forget. So there was a wave with debris, and there was a hurricane, and it was destruction, and then there was spring, the spring and autumn card. So something ending or changing, beginning something new, and the thing from Grandpa was put in good effort. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm going to scroll back here. He was in his 80s. Wonder if he was in Korea. May ask your grandfather about him. That sounds like a good idea. We're going to do the singing bowl next. I'm going to pull it over so I don't forget. Your head's tingling. I was seeing World War II or Vietnam, but I knew it was Vietnam. No, it wasn't Vietnam. My next guess would have been Korea. Yeah, Hoagsterz has been doing some art. Got some drawings, doing some drawings. Change mindset and start one of my old hobbies up again. Oh, good, Hoagsterz. There you go. So you have been thinking about that. You've been busy listening. The card really makes sense for the reading now. Good. Good, Hoagsterz. Yay, yay, yay. All right, my dear. Well, thank you for getting a reading. That one took a lot to process. Great Grandpa Nicholas did not make that reading easy. But sometimes they're just not. You're welcome, my dear. Thank you for being here and getting a reading. Let's do the singing bowl. No, Luce, you cannot pay $10 for Linguizt to go last. You meanie? Meanie head? If Grandpa Nick makes things difficult and don't say much, well, I guess there's something similar for us.
Live people ignore the strange and unusual.
Wade Mock 77.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Thanks for the follow and welcome in. In real life, I'm usually a very quiet person. Do you like to make things difficult too, Hoagsterz? So that makes sense. I'm just kidding. We love you, Hoagsterz. Oh, and you said it, and make things difficult. Linguizt is gonna unmod you, Luce. Oh, it's time for a new book, people. We finished it. Look at all the readings in there. We started this one on December 30th, which is the day that I just am putting up on YouTube right now. It's finished. Voila. The Sun and Moon book is done. So we are going to have a poll for a new book, but I'm telling you, there's gonna be a clear winner here. I already know it, but we're gonna do a poll anyway. Okay? New poll. We need a new book. Here are your choices. There's just plain purple. Plain purple, no lines inside. So that's choice number 1. Purple. Choice number 2 is flowers. Got a little gold embellishments there. Does have lines on it, and the pages also have flowers printed on there. So that's choice number 2. So we're going to call that one flowers. And here is choice number 3. Just a Phase Moon Planner Notebook from Priestess of Wonderland. It is also purple and it has lines. The Just a Phase. Told you this one's going to be an easy win. There's your poll. Pick a book. You vote for the winner. Purple, flowers, Just a Phase. Those are your choices for a new book. I got the Just a Phase one for some time. Did I get it for Christmas? Oh, did I get it for Christmas? I did. I think Frosty got it for me for Christmas. So we shall see who's gonna win the next book. Yeah. Yeah. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna go clean up this the lottery reading thing real quick. HellSpawnQueen got a reading. Hoagsterz got a reading. SailorGirl got a reading. Okay. So Linguizt paid to skip the line. So Linguizt is getting the next reading. Linguizt, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? You need to create the voice unban and channel points. Oh yeah, just have a voice unban with the voice ban. That sounds fun. I don't know if I want to make things difficult. It just happens. I write the date for every stream, Keisha. Yep. Sun and the Moon, Book 2, Part 2. I do have some more of the celestial ones. It automatically wins if there's a duck or a cat. A duck? You like ducks? You could be Void Duck Cat Loose. Void Cat Duck? Void Cat Duck Loose. The system's rigged. Hoagsterz is the winner. Yes, see? There we go. There are the results. Let's look at the results. 2 people voted for flowers. 6 people voted for just a phase. So I knew that this one was going to win. I'm surprised anybody voted for another one. But somebody liked the flowers. We got 2 votes for the flowers. And the poor purple one was just left in the dust. That's okay. I love purple. But you know, this one is also purple. So it's got purple on it too. So the other journals will go back in the drawer for another day. Now I get to write in the beginning of this one. New book, new day, new book. 7/2023. And starting with Linguizt. All right. How exciting. I love when we have new book day. All the books. Smell Tricks. He's the wiener. I didn't say wiener, but I'll vote for Hoagsterz. It's not just a phase. So much power over all of us. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just messing with Hoagsterz. Medium reading for Linguizt. That's what I thought. Okay. I don't ever have to ask you. Hello, Music Fanatic 101. Hello, hello. It's always going to be medium. Yeah, Hoagsterz is up next. We can fix that. Hoagsterz got a reading. Okay. And Linguizt is getting a reading, so we can take Linguizt out. Let me check the other thing. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. All right. Okay, I think we're good. We are good on all the lists here. You play Yo Erica's Dancing Duck all the time. It makes me so happy. I know, I love that little duck. Duck loose. Linguizt voted for the flowers. Because you don't like the moon. You have the power of the universe and unban. Better than duck lips. Well, we're glad you're feeling better from your food poisoning, Bree. Need more flowers. Duck lips book. Purple is nice, but darker purple would be better. This book is cute. I think you've said that before, Terra Mama. The fact that I write sideways drives you crazy. Look at it, Terra Mama. Look at it. Look at it. I don't pay attention to the lines. What are lines? My mom said when I was in like pre-K or kindergarten or whatever that a teacher got mad because I was coloring a tree the wrong color or something. Like I was coloring a tree blue or something instead of what it was supposed to be. And like the teacher like talked to my mom about it. And my mom was like, you know, She's being creative. Leave her alone. I'm being creative, Terra Mama. Leave me alone. Screw your lines. But it's funny because I'm on the cusp of Virgo. My birthday is the cusp of Leo and Virgo. So I got the Virgo stuff too. Yeah. My candle being on top of the cards makes you nervous. It's right here. It's not in the way. Both of my candles are not in the way right now. Are you talking about when I have the candle over here? That makes me nervous too. Art the crap out of the purple book. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe you guys can help me art the crap out of the purple book. How do I ignore the lines? Oh, God. You've been just writing it down, but your brain won't let me do it. Just protest and don't use it. Who needs lines? Beauty is created from chaos. We would have had words as friends in kindergarten. But we're friends now, Terra Mama. Just ignore my lines on my paper. Pretend there's no lines there. If you think it would be better if I had bullet points, no, I would still write sideways. Yeah, I'm living my best life. I'm not writing in the lines. Oh, thanks, CandianSakura. You feel calm watching my stream. I'm just driving Terra Mama crazy. That's all. That's all. That's just one person. Yeah, everyone's in a chill mode unless they're getting a butt chewing reading. True rebel. Yeah. I think I mentioned last week that my nameplate on my desk at work says Chaos Coordinator. That's me. Yeah. Blue tree, schmoo tree, friends forever. Yep. Exactly. Okay, let's do this reading for Linguizt. We need some Rocky Rocks. Except my butt pillow is all out of whack. Hold on a second. It's not in the right place. There we go. Somehow I got off my butt cheeks. And that is not comfortable. Okay. This one, I cannot remember what this one's called. Linguizt gave it, not Linguizt, Little Wing gave it to me. And she told me it has two different names. And for some reason, I can't remember what it is. So Little Wing, if you're watching, what the hell is this rock called again? And no, I had looked at this one first. The pyrite, which is gold, the gold one. Those are kind of cool together. The fool's gold and the gray kind of are neat. I like it. I like it. You still have never had a reading, CandianSakura? Are you serious? A little insane, a little crazy, a little weird. Yep. No more giant cups of coffee for Terra Mama at 9 p.m. Butts are funny. Tiffany Stone, and Bertrandite. Thank you, Little Wing. I'm just going to call it Tiffany Stone because that's probably why I can never remember what the hell it is, because I don't think I can say Bertrandite correctly. Tiffany Stone. I'm going to write it down. If I write it down, my brain will remember it better. Tiffany Stone. Thank you, Little Wing. If everybody... Oh, I'm on TV.
That's your lot.
Oh, now Linguizt paid for CandianSakura to skip the line. Hi, Billy. Hi, Fish Face. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's more Willy Wonka quotes. I told you we just watched it this week. So I was going to say, if everybody will take a minute to share some love, healing energy to poor Loki, which is Little Wing and Fumbi's dog. He's having some health issues right now. So let's take a couple seconds here. Everybody send some warm, healing, loving, good vibes for cutie pie Loki. He needs some love and some healing. So let's just take a second. Send Loki some love. Aw, Little Wing. We love you guys. We love Loki. We don't want him to be hurting, so we want him to feel better. Okay, let's do this reading for reals now. Linguizt. Here we go. Oh, Terra Mama just paid to skip the line. We got a lot of skip the lines tonight, people. Hopefully we get to some library readings at some point. We got 4 skip the lines. You are so appreciated. You are so appreciated, Terra Mama. Okay, so Linguizt, I saw your sister. She's, of course, doing her hand clapping because she's always so excited. But let's see if she's one who's coming or if somebody else is coming or what's happening. But I just wanted to say that I saw her with her hand clapping. I see everybody that I know for you on the other side. Sister, grandpa, grandma, aunt. Everybody I know is showing themselves. Okay, I think your sister's gonna come through because I said, who's gonna come through? And she said, me. And then she literally did like a backflip. Because she's so excited. So she backflipped into the reading here. She's literally bouncing off the walls, like all over the place. Let's see if we can get her to calm down. Calm down, child. Oh. I said, what do you want to tell Linguizt? And she corrected me. And she said, your real name. And I'm like, oh yeah, sorry. She's so excited about what you're doing, which she has come through and said this before. She's like so excited about what you're doing with your readings. And doing the streaming and helping people and connecting the spirit and listening to your intuition and reading cards. Like, she just thinks it's like the coolest thing ever. But she wishes what I think I said to you yesterday, maybe. Or at some point I said this. Was it yesterday? I think I did when we were streaming in Frosty's channel last night. She said too, remember to make sure that you're taking time for yourself so that you can give to others. You got to give to yourself first before you can give to others. Like, don't drain yourself trying to do too much. Said the girl who's literally bouncing off the walls. And then she said, you should pull a card for her because she'll like that. Okay. So what deck should we use? The Sacred Forest. Okay. So this card's from your sister. Not from me. She's going to help pull a card here. All right. Help us get a card. You just flip one out when you think it's the right one. I won't look at him. Okay, I'm not supposed to look at him. She's like, don't look at him. Okay, I'll keep my eyes closed. Ooh, there was one. There was one. I can't go any faster. She's like, do it faster. Do it faster. I can't go faster. I'm trying. Nope. Okay. Keep going. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. We gotta let you pick. 1, 2, or 3. Good night, Sailor Girl. Yes, happy Easter. I'm so glad you got to get a reading tonight. I'm going to scroll back and look while you're telling me 1, 2, or 3. Nobody relies on the Wheel of Weirdos. Maybe do 2 skips and a lotto. I don't know, Luce. If somebody's going to pay for it to be skipped, I feel like they need to be able to get it. You know what I mean? They're paying the money so they can get it quicker. You see them all the time. Good. I see backflips in your visions all the time, and I thought it was because of my erratic energy. Well, I guess it's your sister's also. You're so similar. Calm down. She knows how much my name is important to you. Yes. Yeah, you're excited too. There's that slappy slap. Preach, Linguizt sister. Yep. Trees. Hurry up. Yeah. She's so you. B data. Yeah, I can't shuffle that fast. You have 0 patience for this stuff. Okay, number 2. She's like, no, my sister's faster. Number 5. There's no 5. There's no 5. Okay, let's take a look at what card you got. Ooh, look at this one. I've never gotten this card before, Linguizt. Wizard of the Woods. Focus. It kind of reminds me of that Akashic Tarot card that you got the other day with the Sage and the Akashic Records Library. Yeah, this is this is card number 50. Which is almost the last one. There's 52. She's been helping you. Jesus was having a hard time calming things down in your visions. Wizard of the Woods. Focus. A wisp of smoke rises out of the glade, and in an instant, the smoke transforms into a wizard. His long gray beard reaches halfway down his chest, and his iridescent shimmering robe constantly changes from various hues of green, deep emerald to light spring green, to the brightest color of grass in the summertime. He leans towards you, lowers his voice, and says, "Your wish is my command. However, you must be very clear and focused on what you truly desire." He does kind of look like Dumbledore. There is true magic in the world. However, to experience it, you must be able to direct your intention in the direction of your dreams. Thoughts are things, and as you focus your thoughts toward the good, you will attract more positive experiences and loving people in your life. If you direct your thoughts toward that which isn't working, you will create even more challenging situations. If you are pleased with the direction you are going, concentrate on what you desire, not what you don't want. To develop inner power, gather your energy and focus intently on one thing. Also, diminish activities that aren't essential to this goal, and it will be a matter of time until miracles begin to unfold. The spirit of the Wizard of the Wood says, put your attention on what's worthwhile, loving, and beautiful. That's what will manifest in your life. What you focus on is what you create. This is the time to choose just one thing to focus on rather than a slew of things and watch miracles abound. Well, this is so interesting because I feel like last night you were getting reminded to do some things that you love and make sure that you're doing, that you're filling your cup, right? Right? Okay. And then your sister came through to remind you of the exact same thing, right? Right. So then last night, people were mentioning, well, you had mentioned that you hadn't done any music in a long time. And then we were like, well, if you want to do music, then you should find the time to do it, make the time to do it. And you were like, I don't feel like doing it right now. And I feel like this card is kind of coming through. This card with this message from your sister is coming through to kind of help you narrow things down and like tweak what it is that you want and help you realize what it is that you want to focus your time and energy on. What is it that you want to focus your time and energy on? And you still don't know what to do. She's talking about your jobby job. She's answering your question I was asking the source a few hours ago. To me, this was feeling more like what you're doing with your streaming and not necessarily your job. But if this fits for your job too, then awesome. But for me, it was like last night you were, the message continues that you need to start making sure that you're filling your own cup before you are unloading it on everybody else, before you're helping everybody else. Make sure that you're helping yourself first. That message has come through twice, right? And this is the thing. One of the things that fills your cup is helping other people, like helping other people is something that refills your energy too. So I don't know. There's a lot of stuff on here. A lot of things to think about. But let's write down what happened. So, sister, she's so excited about what you're doing. And then she basically was saying, be sure to take care of yourself too. And then we got this Wizard of the Woods, which is focus. Focus on one thing at a time to manifest. Okay. So I still feel like there's a little bit of stuff that maybe we didn't quite figure out there, but it definitely sounds like you're thinking about all kinds of different stuff with your job and etc. So I'm gonna scroll back through the chat here and see what I missed. Calling you out. Literally telling myself how confused I was today. Albus Dumbledore sees everything. Yep. Last night talking about work you work did not make you positive or happy. It's hard sometimes. So many options. Agreed. Agreed, Claytron. Certainly does, because I'm in between life-changing decision. Yep. Whenever you stream, you feel happier. Moderation, yeah. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. This is the way. You do look happy streaming. Correct, yes. Focused, too. Had a very deep conversation with your manager today, and it all fit the scenario. Yeah, so when she's talking about work, and then she gets red in the face with aggravation. So, Linguizt. So, me and Frosty are having the same kind of issues, because we keep trying to figure out whether we should move or not. Like, that's what we're caught in the middle of right now. Like, do we make the decision to move or to not move? And I feel like that's like we keep talking ourselves around in the same circles, like over and over again. And then like we think we have something figured out, and then that doesn't pan out or whatever. And then like we just go back and forth. So, Michigan, it's too flipping cold up there. I love you, Luce, but it's flipping cold. Move to the Midwest. Now, like, I want to move closer to my parents. Then we could go to the zoo, Terra Mama. It can be good for your energy. I want to move closer to my parents. I know that part, right? I know I want to live closer to my parents. But how do you make that happen? So that's the thing, we keep talking ourselves in a circle too, like around and around. So I totally understand, like, trying to decide what to do about your job. You know, do you stay in your job? Do you get a different job? Do you try to switch positions in your job? You know, what do you do? What do you do? And I think from this reading that perhaps maybe don't overthink it so much. And I feel like I need to do the same thing. Maybe stop thinking about it so much. Focus on the things that you really are. Focus on the things that are really making you happy. And then I think sometimes things will just become clearer. You know, something will happen, or something will come along, and it'll make the situation clearer. Like, I just feel like that's what's going to happen for us, and I feel like that's what's going to happen for you too. Yeah. Go to Myrtle Beach. Yeah, we should all make a plan to go to the beach, and we'll drag Priestess Wonderland with us. I don't like the cold. It's cheap, but not Michigan. Or Tybee. My parents live about an hour and a half away from me now, and I would like to move closer to them. He's right, though. It feels like I'm trying to run away from something and get what is easier, and I don't really believe I can get my ex-manager to give me my second chance and just give up. The Outer Banks. I've never been to the Outer Banks. I've been to beaches on the North Carolina coast many times, but not to the Outer Banks. CandianSakura is not a fan of Michigan. You're taking it back. Luce is taking it back. She's just messing with you, Claytron. 100% agree. I just heard you also have to trust Jenny. I need to trust, yeah. Lose focus on your trust because of the job stuff, but you've got this. The only problem, I had my first interview today, and now after the conversation with my manager, I started doubting. You still have to make the decision. Well, clear your mind. Look within. Don't overthink it. And go with a decision that feels right, Linguizt. Choose the thing that feels right. Make a plan to go to the beach, but you already live there. Well, then we'll just come to your house, RougeTaterTot. Sorry, hotel room 911. Sorry you had to leave the queue. Maybe next time. Hello, Kindred. Completely understand. We do not move because we're between both sets of parents now and want to remain while we are all of this realm. Yeah. Do not doubt. You are the creator. Yeah. Look within. Yeah. Y'all hating on Michigan, but I will go and sit on my beautiful beaches and look at pretty rocks by myself. I'll come visit you, Luce. I'll come visit Michigan. I just don't want to live there. You sent her a picture of the I Am book that said that this morning. Yep. Gonna need some more beds. We can sleep on the floor, RougeTaterTot. I got a sleeping bag. Your sister lives in a questionable area. Yeah. Living for 3 years and it wasn't your choice. If it was your choice, maybe you'd like it now. Like it a little more. Oh, that's where Terra Mama's from, is Michigan. Take a heating blanket to your cold beach. Oh, Lisa I totally move there and leave when winter comes. Yeah. Hey, Priestess of Wonderland. Allison, look. It was voted upon that the next book that we are going to use was your Just a Phase notebook. We just started using it. We put the first reading in it for Linguizt. Look at that. How exciting. It was voted in the poll to use the Just a Phase notebook. You know what's funny? I was talking to myself like an hour ago and remembering, Erica's reading for you last night and said, follow your heart, not your mind, but I don't know what my heart wants. My mind is telling me to quit. And that's when it hit me. Oh, Amber's in Michigan. We got quite a few people in Michigan. Those words came out subconsciously. Luce lives in the ghetto. But you always take your time to leave the city. Biscuit, sweet tea, and pecan pie. I can live without the pecan pie, though. A troll or youper? Troll. That's so funny. Got Michigan trolls. Yay. Heart and mind conflict. Often. Very true. You like pecan pie, Hoagsterz? Not me. My mind wants me to quit is like a sign that I wouldn't be following my heart by making that choice. There you go, Linguizt. You just answered your own question. Live without pecan pie. Yeah, I'll take peach cobbler over pecan pie. Yeah, I'm a valley girl from the valley of California. So I don't need pecan pie. That's like gross. Pecans. 3 people in Wonderland that live in Michigan. Yeah, I'll take some apple pie. That sounds good. Strawberry crumble over pecan pie or peach cobbler. You guys are making me hungry. Hey, Serenity of Wind. Okay, so Linguizt got her reading. And then what happened after that? We're gonna have to scroll back here. Okay, so Linguizt got her reading. She paid for Claytron to get a reading, so that's the person who's next. So Claytron is the next person to get a reading. Claytron, do you want a medium reading or a tarot reading? Yeah. Is Yo Erica from California though? That's just where they live now. Are they really from California? I know like Luke's from New Jersey. Is Yo Erica from California? I don't know if she is or not. Luce likes pecans, but not in pecan pie. But what freaking changed my grandpa? My grandpa was talking about then. A week after that reading, I got an offer for a QA position, and I didn't have anyone reach out to me about jobs for years. What are the odds? I don't know. I don't know, Linguizt. Yes, she does live in LA, but I don't know if she's from California, is what I was saying. Like, I don't know if that's where her place of birth. All right, Claytron's going to get a medium reading. Hoagsterz is in PA. Luke being from Jersey makes so much sense now. Yeah, Bree's in Arizona. That's where Frosty wants to live. Frosty wants to live in Arizona. So I'll send him to you. He can come live with you, Bree. Yes, clearly CandianSakura is in Canada. You're welcome, Claytron. Thank Linguizt. She's the one who paid for you to get a reading and gave you a sub. Don't come to Tennessee. It's beautiful, but the governor hates everyone. Arizona's hot and has a lot of aliens. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break before we do this reading. So I'll be right back. Speaking of sweet tea, I got me some sweet tea. Y'all want some sweet tea? Sweet tea. I put it in my mug, but now I have cold tea instead of hot tea. Louisiana sweet tea. So before we start this reading, let's do a little recap of things that are coming up soon. And then we'll get to Claytron's reading. Here we go. So the April 15th small group medium reading has sold out. So their new small group medium reading is available for May 28th. That's the next small group medium reading that has tickets available. If any tickets pop open for that one on April 15th, I'll be sure to let people know. As of right now, it is full. The next mediumship basics class is going to be May 13th. If you would like to learn how to do this stuff yourself, come take the class. It's super fun. I think Frosty's going to do this one. That'll be exciting. Yeah. Those are the things coming up soon. The next set of things, I was letting people know earlier, but it was at the beginning, that I'm in the process right now of uploading my first fully saved stream. The full stream of December 30th, 2022 is the first one that I started saving. So if you haven't started following me on YouTube, you should. Because if you, from December 30th until now, forever, hopefully, as long as I don't mess any up, you should be able to go back and watch your readings on YouTube. So the December 30th one is getting put up as we speak. There'll be timestamps in there of where, I'm always burping. There'll be timestamps in there of where, I didn't fart though. Timestamps in the description of where people's readings are. So that is exciting for you guys to be able to go back and watch your own readings as many times as you need to or want to. And that is a suggestion from Linguizt. So that's in the works. First one is being uploaded right now. Next Thursday, we have the Witching Hours with Mark Hunter Brooks. He's coming back to talk about his book and the Mandala effect. And after that, 2 weeks after that, at the end of April, we have a lady coming on to talk about UFOs. So those are the next 2 witching hours. That's the news. So now let's look at the chitty chat. Chitty chat. Chitty chit chat. Okay. You guys said a lot of stuff. Oh, Keisha shared all that stuff. Keisha shared it while I was taking a break. Oh, goodness. Thanks, Keisha. You could see me in Sedona. I will come visit Arizona, but I will not live there. That's what I told Frosty today. We can go visit all you want, but I'm not going to live there. A lot of high energies. Perfect place for you. Plus you have a past life as an Apache. I think I have a Hopi past life. Come to Oregon. Rains like every day. And I love sunshine. I would like to visit Oregon. There you go. Keisha shared the witching hour stuff. Claytron misses the sun. Got some on your last break. Love the heat and Arizona. Hey, Zal the DJ. How are you? How you doing? Yep, there's the information about Cheryl Costa and the UFO lady. That's April 27th. Yeah. It was 45 today, so you busted out the flip-flops. It was 85 yesterday and 45 today. It was such a huge change. There you go. Then Keisha shared this information about the class. Yeah, it was -10. Good Lord, CandianSakura. That's miserable. We don't have Jennifer Moore scheduled for the witching hours again yet. And there you go. Keisha shared this next small group medium reading. Summers can get very hot. Well, that's interesting to know. Yeah. Then it rained. Take the breaks early. Broke the weather. Gorgeous out here, the view and everything. I'll come visit, Bree. I will definitely come visit. Your soul's job is to fix what's broken. Sometimes the broken things don't want to be fixed, Linguizt. You're in Ontario.
Says, live people
Sammy is not
the strange
okay.
and unusual.
Hi, Sammy.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'm just trying to get caught up on the chat from when I went to go take a pee and get some tea. You moved to Washington. Oh, yeah. What are the classes you're having? Mediumship basics. So you're going to learn the basics of mediumship. That's the class I have coming up. And then we talked about farts for quite a while. Still trying to process his previous talk. Mark Hunter Brooks, yeah. Yes, that alien one is going to be cool. Quite green. This is weird. The National Massage Therapy Convention is in Arizona this year. Ooh, you should go, Allison. Yeah, Frosty just wants to wear shorts all the time. You're welcome, Linguizt. You are welcome. Hoagsterz doesn't wear shorts. Are we going to have the cryptid lady back on again? I don't know if we'll have her back or not. We haven't planned anything with her. Yeah. And then we were talking about me being on Jennifer Moore's podcast. That was an option. So maybe she'll reach out to me about that. Hopi. Yep. You might enjoy the northern part of Arizona like Sedona. Yeah, I'd love to go visit there. May ask on where Linguizt is from. Hoagsterz doesn't wear shorts. Shorts are always on. Okay, Claytron. I got to get some stones for you. I still have the ones from Linguizt reading. Okay, this is pink garnet that's actually purple. I don't know why we name things wrong. It's ridiculous. And then what else? What is this one? This is carnelian. I don't know why that one's in that basket. It should be in the box. Carnelian and pink garnet. Cool. So like purple and reddish brownish. Okay. Yes. I would like to visit pretty much anywhere. I would like to go just about anywhere. I'm up for traveling. Okay. Claytron's reading. Medium reading. Claytron. So you never had a reading from me. You've seen some now this evening. And I feel like you've been in here maybe last week, so you've probably seen some then. What usually happens is I go out and ask for a spirit for you. I try to get as much information from them as I can. When we figure out who it is, I get a message for you. It's usually something that's helpful for right now. That doesn't always happen. Spirits warning and sign the contract. So that's the game plan. That's the intention. That's what we're going to shoot for. And most likely that's what'll happen. Okay. I gotta crack my knuckles. All right. Here we go.
Join your friends.
I knew you were coming, Cosmic Unwind. Welcome in, Raiders. Cosmic, we missed each other the last 2 weeks. I don't think you were streaming last week, and I wasn't streaming the week before. So we missed you. We missed you, and I missed you guys. Cosmic Unwind. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, Raiders. So, Claytron, hold on.
Live people ignore the strange and unusual.
Loop, thank you for the follow.
Strange and unusual.
Yes, we're both back. You're back, I'm back. We're back to normal. Let's give Cosmic Unwind a little positivity on purpose card.
The strange and
Canna Jelly, thank you for the follow.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Everybody's here from the temple. We're gonna give Cosmic Unwind a little positivity on purpose affirmation card. Let's see if he gets something different this time. Oh, he is. He is. But maybe you need a reminder this evening. Cosmic, here's your reminder. Be a nice human.
Live
Spinster in Paradise. What a fun name that is. Thank you for the follow.
Strange and unusual.
Be a nice human. Cosmic is a nice human. Because he's always raiding us. So he's clearly a nice person. It is easy to be a nice person. I agree. It's way harder to be mean and hateful. Cosmic, there's your positive affirmation card for the day. Thank you for coming and streaming us. Thank you for coming and raiding us. We've missed you guys. Thank you, thank you. Raiders of from the Mystic Temple. Hope everybody had a wonderful stream over at Cosmic Unwind. Morphanage. Welcome in. Tough love. Yes. Be a nice human, but also give tough love. I think that's fine. That's fine, Cosmic. Hoagsterz doesn't like it, though. Hoagsterz needs gentle love. Needs the gentle love. All right, we're in the middle of doing a reading for Claytron. Claytron's first medium reading from me. So this should be interesting. Let's see if we can get back into the groove here. Gentle love, but get the point. I'm okay with. Thank you again, Cosmic Unwind, for the raid, and so glad to see you all again. Needs taco love. Oh yeah, tacos. Tacos and hoagies. All right, I have a female, so I'm going to go ahead and bring her in. I keep seeing something very strange with her, and I'm not really sure what it is. I know what it reminds me of. It reminds me of a lobster claw. But I keep seeing this red, like, claw type of thing towards the bottom of her. And it keeps, like, opening and closing. Like a lobster claw. But it's a little more curved. And I don't know what in the hell that is or what it means. But whatever I see, I have to say it. So we'll just leave it there. All right, so we have a female. She feels like she's like, okay, so when this happens, there's like an age thing here that's confusing, and a lot of times when this happens, it's for a specific reason. But she kind of feels like she's in between generations. Like, she seems like she's of the age of someone who would be the generation above you. So, like, your mom, your aunt, you know, a family friend or something like that. But she doesn't seem like that relationship. She seems like she's more of the generation above that one, like 2 generations up. But age-wise, she's not. So a lot of times when this happens, it's usually someone who passed when they were younger. A lot of times it's like a grandmother, but she died when she was like in her 50s or 60s. And that's why she seems like she's the generation above you, but really she's 2 generations up, if that makes sense. Because there's a weird age thing. So I'm kind of leaning more towards like a grandmother that passed, you know, on the younger side. Not young, but on the younger side is what it seems like right now. She's kind of confirming that, so we'll just stick with it and see what other information we can get. This is weird. Okay, so usually I do my readings with my eyes closed, but for some reason she doesn't like it. She's like, open your eyes. I'm like, are you serious? Bossy. Okay. Oh no, this is unusual. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus on my candle flame over here. Maybe if she wants me to keep my eyes open, I gotta focus on something. So she is kind of bossy. She's also feels like she's trying to teach me something, like she's guiding me in some way. So what I'm gathering from that is that she's bossy, but for a good reason. Like she's bossy because she's trying to help you do something, or she's trying to help you learn something, not just because she's like mean and grouchy or something, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the way I do it now because I feel like I got her information that she was trying to give to me. Okay, so now she's being very encouraging. She's like, yes, you got it. You got it. Okay, so good. I feel like she did help people learn things, teaching them something. So I don't know if she was a teacher or if I don't know. This is a very unusual reading because I feel like she's trying to get me. I feel like she's trying to teach me different things while I'm doing this, which is so weird. It's like she's trying to help me do my medium reading. But not in like a mean, bossy, like crappy way. Like she's like generally being helpful. So this is all stuff about her personality, if you haven't figured that out yet. All the things that are coming up are like showing her personality. Thank you for the follow.
The strange and unusual.
I'm gonna mess that name up.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Avalio. Thank you for the follow. Because there's something she's trying to get me to see or hear or say about what it was that she taught people how to do. But she's trying to do it in like a teacherly way, you know. So I don't know if I should keep going down that path or if what we have is enough. So for right now, we might have to go back to it. We might have to circle around, bring it around town. back to that information. But for now, I feel like we've got a lot of stuff about her personality because it's like all showing up on the way that she's trying to do this reading with me. So I'm going to see if I can figure out how she passed and get a name that may or may not be right. I was hearing Cancer for her earlier, and that's what I just heard again. Some kind of Cancer. And then I'm going to see if I can pick up on a name or initial. Name and initials are not the greatest for me. They're not always accurate. They sometimes are someone that's related to the spirit, not necessarily them. And sometimes they're just wrong altogether. She gave me 2 letters, a P and a T. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to write all this stuff down and then I'm going to look at the chat. Okay. Female. She feels like a grandmother that passed early. Like 50s or 60s. Perhaps from Cancer. A P and a T. And then she's very teacherly. Okay, now I'm gonna look at the chat. Yo, Erica. Hi, yo, Erica. Okay, scrolling back. All right, gentle advice, but with a side of tacos. If you think you have enough sauce, get more, because just a word of advice. Welcome to Team Weird. You thought I said crazy stuff. Hi, yo, Erica. You don't have to be quiet. Never. We were just talking about you. Yep. See, I didn't think that she was from California. She's from Las Vegas. Yeah. Sounds like your dad's mom. Okay. I'm typing your names in all caps really loudly. Keisha! Loving the moon planner. Ooh, Erica got a moon planner. Yay! You've been to Las Vegas once, and man, that was so fun. We went one time too. You prefer Los Angeles, but do really like Las Vegas and the desert. It's really special to you. Your family is there from the 1910s. Wow, that's cool. Lesson from Grandma. Thanks again, Avalio, for the follow. And joining the queue. Is it Grandma Lucy? Oh, no, we're doing a reading for Claytron, which we've never done a reading for Claytron before. Yeah. No. Everything's wrong. Throws paper. Do this. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, I did say it right. Hallelujah. You want to type in all caps? You can type in all caps if you want. It's in the house. Yep. Tarot Mama. PT. Could it be physical therapy? I don't know. Maybe. Some of them had cancer and went to a lot of physical therapy. It's possible, Zal. Very possible. A desert kid. There you go. Yo, Erica got into the all caps there. You can't think of her name. That's okay, Claytron. No problem. Hello, Venus Tranquility. Okay, so Claytron. So you think it might be your... No, I've lost it. You said you think it might be somebody's mom. Your dad's mom. Okay, so dad's mom. So let's think about dad's mom, Claytron. Did she pass like earlier in her 50s or 60s? Did she have cancer or something that was similar to that? It's all right if you don't remember her name. Not a problem there. Half the time my names are wrong anyway. Allison and Hoagsterz have never been to Las Vegas. One day you'll have to go. It's definitely an experience you should have at least once. The Las Vegas experience. You gonna go to Oregon? Yeah, that'd be cool. You can visit Linguizt. Possibly 70s. She had Alzheimer's. Okay. Was she a teacher, or did she do something where she taught people things? Do you know? Like, it didn't have to be like she was like a public school teacher. The teacherly thing also made me feel like maybe she had a lot of children. That she had a lot of children, like her own children, that she taught, you know, them how to do stuff. Yeah, Linguizt is in Oregon. You didn't know that, Hoagsterz? Oh, you learned something new today. You want to see the Space Needle. Hey, Crystal, how are you? I honestly can't remember. She had 3 sons as far as you know. Okay. So we don't know a lot about that particular grandmother to know if this is her or not. So honestly, to me, it doesn't really sound like that particular grandmother. So Claytron, think again. Do you know a female? So throw out that it's a grandmother. Okay, take that part out of the equation. Do you know a female on the other side that passed in her 50s or 60s from cancer or something similar to cancer? Something about her is very teacherly, someone who would help people learn things, someone who would help guide people. And P or T might possibly be part of her name or someone related to her. If you're lucky, jump in the queue, folks. It's totally free. You can't beat that. Thanks, Hoagsterz. So we have, and just so you know, everybody that's coming in, or if you're in the queue, we have 2 more readings that were Skip the Lines. So we have a Skip the Line for CandianSakura, and we have a Skip the Line for Terra Mama. And then we'll be doing some lottery readings. So if you can hang out that long, if you can make it that long, you can see if you can win a reading this evening. I'm coming, CandianSakura, but not when it's negative 10 degrees. Let me know when it's warm. I want to go everywhere. Let's go. Priestess, Hoagsterz made you do it. Good. Hey, Mr. Weird, how are you? Come up and visit. Crystal joined the queue too. You did have a favorite teacher in middle school. All right, Claytron. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, Zal joined the queue too. Oh, Crystal just redeemed the instant tarot reading. Okay, Crystal. You got to wait for those 2 readings though, because they did a Skip the Line. They paid the money so they get to skip the line, and then we'll do yours. So don't let me forget. CandianSakura, Tarot Mama, and then Crystal's tarot reading. The 1K grand prize. Super and you are in different towns with the same providence. Kind of makes sense, but you're not sure. Nice to see you too, Mr. Weird. Oh, you got company. Cool. Okay, so CandianSakura, let's think about your teacher from middle school. Do you know if they have passed? Let's start with that. Do you know if they have passed? You remember her last name. PT rings a bell, and the first name. Cool. Okay, so there might be initials. There might be a teacher. All right, we might be getting somewhere. Oh, did I say CandianSakura? Sorry. Sorry, Canadian. I'm getting the C names mixed up. Yes, it is Claytron. We are doing the reading for Claytron. I do know that much. I'm sure she has by now, but cannot confirm. Okay. So, not sure if she's passed. Not sure if she passed of cancer. PT sounds familiar. So let's go back to the way that she was trying to teach me. Okay, think about this, Claytron. So let's go back to your middle school days. Think about being in her class. She was very to the point. She wanted me to have my eyes open. She wanted me to focus on something, but she was doing it in a very loving, guiding way. Like, this is how it should be done. This is what I want you to learn. And I'm going to make sure that you get there. I'm going to make sure that you get to the thing that you're supposed to learn. Like, I'm not going to give up on you. I'm going to make sure that you learn this information. And she was really good at it. Does that fit this teacher that you're thinking about? Strong-willed for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, you had a piggyback one. Your first reading, but you had a piggyback one. Okay. This is feeling like it fits more to me. Okay, and it does to you. So now let me go back and check with her again and see if this is who it feels like, or if she's just like, yeah, that's me. Because sometimes they do that. And sometimes they don't. All right. She said, oh yes. Yay. Unlike Hoagsterz's great grandpa, Nicholas, who wanted to make things difficult for us. She's just like, oh yes, that's me. All right. Good, good, good. I didn't think it felt like the grandmother. All right. So let's mark that out. It's not a grandmother. This is a teacher. How perfect. How perfect. Okay. Let's get a message from her. Uh-oh. I think somebody let Cat in. Hi, Runa. What are you doing down there? How did you get down here? You're not supposed to be in here. Hopefully she'll just stay snuggled up on the rug down there, or else it'll be crazy cat times. Okay. She says that she's kept up with you. She enjoyed having you as a student as well. You had thought about her not that long ago. Something made you think about her not that long ago. So she thought she would come say hello. She's showing me being in a classroom. Like, she really loved being in the classroom. I'm gonna have to get the cat out of here. She's like messing with me. Let's see if we can get through this reading though. So I don't know, Claytron, if you know this, but I am a teacher. Me and Frosty are both teachers. And she's actually saying to me that she's sorry that I don't love it anymore, because I don't. I'm ready to leave, and I will be leaving at the end of the school year. So she's kind of sad for me that I don't love it anymore. But the teaching right now is so crazy compared to when she would have been a teacher that it's like not even comparable, I don't think. So yeah, I'm sure she realizes that. Okay. Let's see if she has a specific message for you, something that's helpful. Quit doubting yourself. She said you used to do that in school too. You would doubt yourself and want to give up on whatever it was. And she's like, that's not the way to be. So don't doubt. Don't doubt yourself. Whatever it is that you want to accomplish, you've got this. Believe in yourself. And there's no what's the right word? There's no shame. There's no shame in asking for help either. There's no shame in asking for help. Woo! Those are some good messages. Okay. Don't doubt. There was also like a don't give up. Ask for help. And whatever it is you want to do, you are more than capable of. That sounds like something a teacher would say. Oh, the stone is rolling across the desk. Capable. There we go. Woo! All right. All right, Claytron. I hope that message was helpful. That was pretty cool. That's probably, I think, the second or third time that we've had a teacher come through. So keep that in mind, people. Keep that in mind. Your teachers, they don't forget about you. Strange that she would reach out. You never know who's going to come through. Sometimes you got to think of all the people you know on the other side. Yeah, don't get in trouble for closing my eyes. Yeah, kitty. You remember seeing her years after school, and she remembered me before I recognized her. There you go. Makes sense. Even in my younger years, I remember being like that. See? She remembered. She's saying, stop being like that. You absolutely are Claytron, and I feel like that was kind of what Linguizt said as well, but sometimes it's good to hear it even from someone from your past, for sure. Okay, I think the cat has chilled out, so maybe she can stay where she is. But if she jumps up on the desk, I'm going to have to BRB, because she will destroy everything up here. But right now, she's just curled up on the little carpet by my feet, so hopefully she'll stay put. Okay, I'm going to clean up my cues a little bit here. And the next reading is for CandianSakura. Right? But didn't you also pay for an instant tarot reading? Oh no, that was Crystal. That was Crystal. There's too many C names. Okay, CandianSakura, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? While I clean up my queue here. So CandianSakura is getting a reading. Claytron just got a reading. Okay, so that one's good. Let me look at the other one. All right, CandianSakura is getting a reading. Claytron got a reading. Hotel room 911 left. Okay, I think everything else looks good. All right, medium reading for CandianSakura. Okay. So you have never actually gotten a medium reading either, you said. You had gotten a piggyback once. Oh, multiple people have gotten that message now for you. You better listen. You better listen, Claytron. You're welcome. You're welcome. Some of you guys need to change your names with C's in them. Oh, goodness. After this, we have Terra Mama who paid to skip the line. And then, oh, Keisha. And then we have Crystal's instant tarot reading. And then we'll have the lottery. So we got a couple more things to do. CandianSakura, Terra Mama, Crystal. Don't let me forget. Yes, my spin the wheel option. We have a new wheel thing. Yo, Eric, I don't know if you've seen it yet. It's the one that Granny Savage has. And it has like a little monstery thing. If the person's not there, it's kind of fun. It's like you win the lottery. Maybe it was meant to be. Yeah. Okay, we need some stones for CandianSakura. Let's take a look-see. What are we gonna use? What are we gonna use? I keep looking in this basket, but nothing's jumping out at me. All right. Look in another one. All right, here's a little bowl. All right, this one. This is leopard spot jasper. We've been using a lot of jaspers this evening. Okay, nothing else in there. Something in here. Nope, nothing in there. Let's look in the box. What's in the box? So many rocks. So many rocks. All right, it looks like you also get the carnelian, which we just used. So carnelian and leopard spot jasper. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. We need a kitty wheel. Oh, that would be cute. Somebody needs to get on the wheel making game because there are not a lot of wheels out there. There are very few wheel options. So somebody could probably make a fortune making a wheel of name options for people. Just saying. Somebody who makes things. Get on it. You're complex. I had to look through all the baskets. I had to look through 2 baskets, a bowl, and a box. But we found the rocks, Canadian. We found them. All right. We have a very excited female. She said, "Oh, me." Okay. Come on down. She was literally waving her arms at me like she was afraid I wasn't going to see her. Okay. There's something about her that feels like an aunt. Aunt or great aunt, but definitely aunt vibes happening here. She said yes. She said she's the fun aunt. Everybody's got one of those, right? I know I do. She's very loving, kind, funny, bubbly. Definitely a hugger. Like big, huge hug, like gonna suffocate you hug. There's something about her that makes me want to say her personality is larger than life, but I don't feel like she was always like that. So I don't know if she was like that sometimes or if at one point in her life she wasn't like that. But it's like not an all the time thing. Okay. So there's some pretty specific things. So I'm going to see if I can figure out how she passed. She said she would rather not talk about it. So I won't pressure her. It does seem like it might be a pretty bad illness that was not pleasant. Okay, I'm going to try for a name or initial. Remember, they're not always accurate. Sometimes they're someone related to her. So, you know, sometimes they're not the person's name, that there's somebody related to them, and it could be someone in the living. Got the letter L, and it sounds like a L-I name, like Lily or Lila or Lisa or something like that. Okay, writing it down. Female, excited. Female. Aunt, fun aunt. Larger than life. Sometimes. Loving, bubbly. Hugger. Perhaps an illness? Question mark. Didn't want to talk about it. L-I. Okay. I don't know her name, but she sounds familiar. Your mom's name is Louise? Oh my goodness. Does your mom have a sister that's passed? Or do you have, is this possibly a great aunt? Because I was thinking it's possible that it might be a great aunt too. Or is your mom living? It sounds like your Nana. So it sounds more like a grandma than an aunt. Okay. You were thinking about my Louise today when I was doing a reading for HellSpawnQueen. Yeah. My Louise is very complicated. Yeah, the higher self, yeah. Okay, so Canadian, what about this person sounds like your Nana? Very loving. Okay, what else? What else fits for your Nana? Oh, I just kicked the cat. Sorry, Runa. Sorry, Runa. The hugs. Okay. Would she be like super excited to come and talk to you? Bubbly. And next question, was she fun? Every time she saw me, she would light up. Yes. Okay. So this is all making sense so far. Was she fun? So fun. Okay. How did she pass? Stroke. She was in a coma for 4 days leading up to her death. Okay. I feel like that would make sense for what, like her not wanting to talk about it. Okay. Next question. Is she the mother of your mom? Yes. Okay. So this is not an aunt. This is fun grandma. Fun grandma. All right. I feel like this is definitely her. Everything fits except we got the wrong relationship. All right. How exciting. Jacqueline. Oh, I love it. Oh, there's a L-I in there. L-I's in her name too. Okay. Here we go. Let's get a message. She loves you so, so much. She's like, of course I would light up when I would see you. This lady is full of love. Absolutely overflowing with it. I don't know if you have siblings or a sibling. It feels like a brother maybe. I don't know. But she's referencing some siblings or a sibling for you that she also is sharing some love with. Oh, and your mom, of course. She's got the love everywhere. Love, love, love. Do you have something of hers that she made? It feels like a knitting or a crocheted thing. Like a blanket or something. You have an older brother. Okay, good. Yes, she's sending you some love for your older brother as well. You have a quilt. Oh, I knew it was going to be a quilt. As soon as I was waiting, I was like, she's going to say quilt. It's going to be a quilt. Okay, good. Okay. I don't know if she wanted to say anything about the quilt, but she's just acknowledging that you have something that she made. So this information has come up previously, I think in one of my mediumship classes, and I have also felt this way in particular about quilts themselves. Blankets of any kind, actually. When someone makes something like that out of love, it's like their energy and that love is like infused in the thing itself. It becomes a part of the thing. Because specifically with the quilts, because they take so long to make and they're so intricate and they're so time consuming and they take so much planning and preparation and, you know, like hundreds of hours of time go into making a quilt. And I have a specific example for you. Yes. See, she made it for someone specific too. Yes. Okay. So my mom is a quilter and she made me a quilt. She's made like everybody a quilt at this point, I think. But she made me a quilt specifically for me for my birthday one year. And it's like super cool. I'll have to share a picture of it on the Discord server, but it's got like dragonflies and stuff on it. And, the very first time that I slept with it, you know, I put it on the bed and I was sleeping with it. I had a dream that night. Of me as a little kid. Like I saw myself as a little kid. And when I woke up, I knew that I was seeing myself as a child because I slept with that quilt that my mother had made specifically for me. And all of those hours that she was making that quilt for me, she's like putting all of that love and memories and whatnot into that quilt, into that thing that she made, you know? So when someone makes something, and this goes for anything, when somebody makes something, it's part of them that's still there. So I'm going to start crying. So that quilt that your grandma made for your son is part of her love. And that's the way she feels. Like she feels like she's enveloping you and your family in love. Oh my goodness, CandianSakura, I'm so sorry. Well, that's probably even more of a reason why she's talking about this quilt and enveloping you with love. Because she's she's making me go through this whole process with the quilt and the making of stuff and all this, because that thing that she made with so much love is part of her, and it's part of her love for you. Yes, 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 yes. You sleep with it. Yes. So absolutely 100% keep doing what you're doing, because that quilt is her love. And then on top of that, it has even more amazing meaning, because it was for your son too. So now that we know that your son has passed, I'm sure that that is who you wanted to hear from this evening. And I'm sorry that he did not come through. But the fact that your grandmother just made me spend 10 minutes talking about a quilt that she made for your son it's just showing and pointing it out and making it known that all of that's connected and all of it is important, and it's all love. It's just all love. Wow. That went down a weird place. Hello, Angie, and I'm going to say your name wrong. I'm just going to call you Angel. That's probably the wrong thing. Okay, so what just happened? I went on a rant about quilts, and now I don't even remember what happened. She's enveloping you with love. Love, love, love. For you and your family. And there was the quilt. That was like the biggest thing. The biggest thing. So I think you can also say, CandianSakura, that the quilt, all that stuff that we just went down, the quilt conversation, was her acknowledging and confirming, happy birthday, acknowledging and confirming that she knows that you have the quilt, that she knows that you sleep with the quilt, and she knows how important the quilt is to you. And she's confirming how important the quilt really is, because it's not just a quilt, you know. Oh, Keisha gave you a birthday present, Angel. Happy birthday. She wrapped up her damn cat. So yes, she knows you have the quilt. She knows you sleep with the quilt. She knows how important the quilt is to you. And she's confirming how important the quilt is, because it's not just a quilt. It's her love. And it's her love and your son's love and the family's love and just everything all together. So I'm going to write the word love real big and underline it and put some hearts around it. Quilt love. Look at that. Quilt love. I love it. I love it. So CandianSakura, I'm so glad that you got to get a reading, and I hope that it was helpful, and very much love to you. Much, much love. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say that we cannot do any more skip the lines. So we're going to turn that little thing off. Let me go turn it off on the other screen too, because it's 11 o'clock. So I can no longer take any more skip the lines. But we will be doing some lottery readings. The next person who's getting a reading is Tarot Mama. Tarot Mama, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? You're very welcome, CandianSakura. I'm glad that that was helpful. It was very deep. Okay. Then you said your nan made your daughter a crochet blanket for her pram, and you've kept it. It's so precious. Oh, see, there was something crocheted too. You're never alone. We're always with you. Yes, yes, yes. Medium for Terra Mama. Got you. I got you. Just here chilling, Bree said. Can the instant tarot be used for a medium reading? No, just for tarot. Or else it would be called medium. But it was worth a shot, Kindred. It was worth a shot. Oh, Tarot Mama's getting a reading. I have the orange calcite for you, Tarot Mama. Orange calcite. And the yellow citrine. This is a good combo. Look at them lovely warm colors. Orange and yellow. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, it was worth a shot, Kindred. It's worth a shot. Okay. Tarot Mama's medium reading. Then we're going to do Crystal's tarot reading. And then we will be able to do a lottery reading. Okay. Okay, so Terra Mama, I did not forget about your Lala earlier. So I went back out and I was like, all right, Lala, I'm ready. And she said, Lala. And then I was like, yeah, you wanna come? Are you coming? And she's like, oh yeah. So it's definitely a female. She seems very strange, almost childlike. And I know that you said Lala is your BFF's nickname. So before we even go any further, is there someone that you know that passed as a child? Or someone that your BFF knew that passed as a child? Yeah, the list doesn't move, Serenity of Wind. I'm not doing the regular queue. People paid to skip the line, and we're doing lottery readings. So the list doesn't move. I go through and I take people out that got readings, and that's it. I'm not doing them in order anymore, except for the first three. Oh yeah, Brie, you like seeing the different stones. There is no secret option for instant medium.
Says, live people ignore the
Thank
strange
you for the
and
follow,
unusual.
Apollo.
I myself am
Welcome
strange and
in.
unusual.
Thanks, Keisha, for explaining it too. She does the same as you do, Serenity of Wind. Oh, good. Not really sure. You're not a little girl anymore. Who said you were a little girl?
Says,
just burn the names and
live
cast them
people
away.
ignore the strange
Hello.
and unusual.
Call me
I
Steiner.
myself am
Thanks for the
strange
follow.
and unusual.
And also welcome in. Oh, Britney Spears. Okay, so Terra Mama, you don't know anybody that died as a child. Okay. So I don't know if this is a child. She just was feeling like she was childlike. So let me just go ahead and start getting information. I just wanted to see if you knew somebody like off the top of your head then, but we will get more information. She was the one in the way earlier. That whole time I kept saying, somebody's in the way. There's like a bump of energy that's like stuck in the way. That was her. She's very interesting. I'm not even really sure where to begin. Okay. So she's childlike. So it also makes me think of maybe someone who has some sort of mental disability where they are mentally younger in age than they would be physically in age. You knew it was the person in the way. So to either you or your BFF know someone who had some sort of like learning disability or mental disability that made them childlike. I think she passed when she was still fairly young. Like, I want to say like less than 30. She said, I wasn't long for this world. But that was okay. She has like a really sing-songy kind of voice. Like she sing-songs everything. I keep wanting to think that this person is related in some way to your BFF because the spirit started out the night being like, Lala, you know, and like that was the thing that caught your attention. So I keep feeling like it's her, like it's related to her. Yeah, I'll get some more stuff. Let me write down what we got so far. I haven't written down anything. Okay, the female, she was in the one in the way. And then she said, la, la, like sing-songy. She's childlike. Childlike. Died less than 30. Okay. Let's see what else we can get. She's making me go to my head when I asked her how she passed. It feels like something went really wrong in there, like an aneurysm or a stroke. Something with her brain. And now let me try for a name or initial. She said her name was Petunia, which is not right. That is not what her name is. Petunia. I don't know if that's a joke. I don't know what that is, but I know that's not what her name is. I don't know if she wanted her name to be Petunia or if it was just something silly because, you know, she's like childlike. She had her big bump of energy in my way for like the first 4 readings. She's sing-songy, and now she wants us to call her Petunia. This is so funny. I think it might start with a T. Like, it kind of sounds like Teresa or something like that. Or Terry, Teresa. Something with a T and an R, maybe? Okay. So she had something go wrong with her brain. And a T. T-E-R, T-R. And there's a Petunia. Oh, good Lord. Is it messing up? I hope it's not messing up. Yeah, it looks like it's messing up. Wonderful. Energy's too much for the stream. Or there's too much going on. All right, is it okay now? Everybody panic. Okay, could you hear everything that I said? Did you miss anything? There was a girl from my school who passed from an aneurysm when I was in kindergarten. I didn't know her, but it definitely affected me greatly. I felt like I knew her. She was in the 5th grade. Holy moly. Her name was Emily. Okay, so you guys could hear me fine, but the video was messing up. Yeah, the bit rate has a little dip in it, but it looks like it might be okay now. Well, that is really interesting, Terra Mama, that you did know a girl that died as a child from an aneurysm. But you didn't know her. Okay, so here's a question. Is your BFF someone you knew as a child? Like, did you guys know each other as children? Or is she like an adult BFF? Did you find out what that crystal was called from the other day? Because I think I found it. Oh, I don't remember which one you were talking about, Crystal, but let me know. I was thinking it might have been 2 other people, particularly a little girl named Emmy. She is a child still alive, but has died multiple times. Wow. Okay, adult BFF. So, all right. Okay. So let's break this down a little bit. The brown one with the swirls on it. It's one that I have, Crystal? I don't know. And it was one I couldn't remember what it was called? I don't know, let me know. Joshy Washy Woo Woo. Happy Easter. But that's when he came back, Joshy. Maria M. Stone. It's a fossil. Oh, cool. I love fossils. Fossils are the best. All right, so Terra Mama, let's break this down because there's 2 different girls you're thinking of. One fits because it's an aneurysm and she died as a child. And then another one fits because it's a child still alive, but she's died multiple times. Somewhere in there, this pertains to your adult BFF who you call Lala, because that's where this whole thing started. So Does the little girl that you know named Emmy have anything to do with your adult BFF? She has severe genetic deletions, longest living human with her unique deletions. You spent a lot of time with her and was almost BFF-y with her mom. No, not really. You were almost BFF-y with her mom. Okay. Oh, wow, to the evidence, not the aneurysm. I figured that's what you're talking about, Crystal. I wasn't confused. Okay. So, Terra Mama, I still don't know which one this is. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. What's the name? Lala might have been just to get your attention. Correct. What is the name of the mother of the girl that you're just talking about? You don't even have to tell me what the name is. But does any chance does it start with a T? It's okay, Crystal. Shannon. Nope. Okay. I was hoping the T would be like, that's it. All right. So I think we're going to have to go back and check in and see what's going on here. This is a very complicated one. Very complicated. All right. Okay. All right. This is a really awful question. And I don't even want to ask it. But I'm being guided to ask it. And if you don't want to answer it, that's perfectly fine. Has there ever been a miscarriage for you or your BFF? No, I'm super trying to, Terra Mama. She has 4 sisters, and they all have vowel first names. You've had multiple miscarriages. Oh my goodness, Terra Mama, I'm so sorry. Okay. I feel like there's like a puzzle piece that I'm missing, because there's like 3 options here, you know, and there's like one thing that'll be the thing that's like, that's what it is, you know, that'll make us realize that's what it is. And I keep going back to Lala, like that's the thing that got my attention and got your attention. You had to have emergency surgery and you had septicemia. I'm so sorry, honey. Right after you lost your job. Good Lord. Did your friend help you through that afterwards? During and afterwards? Yes. That's the puzzle piece that was missing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I'm crying too. It was like, as soon as I was like, that's it, and you typed yes, it was just like this flood of emotions, just like a gush of just yes, intenseness. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna get a message. She said, that's why I was trying to make you guys laugh. She was trying to lighten the mood because it was something so serious. Okay. I feel like there's so many questions here around this and around her and around what happened. She says, no matter how horrible it was, like is, really, still is, that these things just happen. My soul is eternal too. I had to experience this just as you had to experience this. I chose you and you chose me. You already know each other, and you'll know each other again. There's still a lot of wounds that need to be healed around that. Not physical ones, but mental and emotional ones. It's all part of the journey, part of the process. Your friend is a big part of that process of helping you heal it. So let her help you. Even she was brought in on those decisions. That she was meant to be there to help you. So, good Lord. I don't even really know what else to say. the thing that I really thought was beautiful was that she said that you knew each other before and you'll know each other again. It's 3:33. Oh, God. And it was three minutes ago. It was 3 hours and 33 minutes on how long I've been streaming. Did I freeze? Can you guys still hear me? I hope that you guys didn't not hear any of that. Okay. I'm just frozen. Frozen in time forever. But you guys can hear me. Okay. I was supposed to be smiley. Oh my God. Is it not frozen now? Let me I'm gonna redo my thing here. Refreshing. Okay. Yeah, I refresh and it's okay now too. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God that message didn't get lost, because that was like, whew. Okay. You have your Hannah now. Yeah. Your chat wasn't working. You were away and had no idea what was going on. Ironically, I went to Sedona randomly for my birthday while I was visiting Lala for her wedding because I felt so called to do so, and just took my 2 babies and drove there. Wow. We were just talking about that earlier. That's crazy. So, an affirmation card for Terra Mama from Crystal. All right, let's do that. That's what hit me the most. I knew this deep down. So hard to explain to anyone. That you knew that you had already chosen to experience that. And she had chosen to experience that. Yeah. Because, like, why would you choose to experience that? That's the thing. That's the thing that always gets me. It's like, why would we choose these horrible, awful things to experience? Well, damn, look at this card. Here is your card from Crystal, from the affirmation card. Trust the timing of your life. Holy crap. Holy crap. If that isn't just the most fitting little sentence. Like, I got like the jitters almost. Like, I feel shaky. Oh, man. If you need help, just bring in Great Grandpa Nicholas. Oh my God, Terra Mama. Wow. What a reading. I'm gonna write this down with your reading, because that was too much. Wow. I need my tissues. Feels like the box is getting a little light. Yeah, both Grandma Lucy's got you. Well, I don't know if anybody saw that one coming, but that was super powerful. And Terra Mama, I hope that you're okay with everything that just happened, and that you're feeling okay, and that we're okay. Hi, CMC Boss. We're okay now because CMC Boss is here. Yeah, we need a picture of your Grandma Lucy too. That would be awesome. You're completely great with it. That's good. Good, good, good. Because that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. We are on to Crystal's instant tarot reading, which was not very instant. Because that was an hour ago. It was instantly an hour ago. Crystal, I hope you're still awake. I know it's getting late for you, but we're going to do this tarot reading now. Okay. I want to do 2 cards from the Akashic Tarot and 1 card from the Spiral Oracle deck. Instantly, and it's been instantly an hour. Yes. Crystal, do you want something specific or a general reading? CMC is the right person for the job. Yep. Love. Love. True love. Okay. Love reading for Crystal. Got you. I got you. Okay. All right. Okay. So we're going to do this reading for Crystal, and then it'll be time for a lottery reading, but I think I need to pee first after we do this reading. All right. What does Crystal need to know about love this evening? 2 cards, please. 1. Thinking about love. My head is tingling like something crazy right now. Crazy, crazy head tingles. What does Crystal need to know about love? Love, love, love. 2 cards from the Akashic Tarot. Now I need 1 card from the Spiral Oracle. You think Raw's coming through? I don't know, Luce. I don't know. We would like 1 card from this deck, please. 1 card from the Spiral Oracle. Uno. Oh, well, 3 fell out. You're going to decompress and lay down. You're very welcome, Terra Mama. Thank you for being all right with that crazy reading. I'm glad that it was okay. Hoagsterz just redeemed a raw Q&A. We will do that next. Crystal, do you want 1, 2, or 3 for this deck? 1, 2, or 3? You must have spoken Raw's name. Head tingly for me means that spirit is close and spirit is trying to connect with me, which, you know, we're doing a reading. So CMC has watched 3 streams in a row this month. Thanks, CMC. 3. Okay. Yeah, 3's been the thing. You felt that one in your uterus. Oh my goodness, yes. Absolutely. That was a tough one. Okay. All right. So the first card that came out from the Akashic Tarot is the Queen of Scrolls, and it's the card from the cover. Look at that. I know I'm not the only tarot reader that gets excited when the cover comes out, because I know I've heard Allison say the same thing. The Queen of Scrolls. Let's read about it. Oh, that's the wrong book. That doesn't help me any. Okay. Scrolls. We're looking for scrolls. That's the One of Scrolls. There's the King, so we must be getting close. Here we go. Okay. Queen of Scrolls. A beautiful woman holds a scroll as she stands in front of a sunlit archway. Around her swirls the energy of wisdom, knowledge, and Akashic truth. When this card appears upright, she brings important information and inspiration to you. The Queen of Scrolls is a woman of higher mind whom you may already know or have yet to meet. Her purpose is to help you move through the entryway to a new level of wisdom and understanding. She can be a teacher to you in some way or offer a friendship that could develop into a deeper love. This woman can be helpful to you in some project requiring communication. She may be an author, a marketer, or a publisher. If you are a writer, she may be someone who assists you in getting published. These are all very specific things. The Queen of Scrolls could also represent you or a woman in your life getting a position in a field related to communication or academics, such as counseling, teaching, marketing, and publishing. This card indicates a phase of deepening understanding and a readiness to learn. It's the perfect time for personal growth and expansive learning, whether it's mind, body, or spirit-centered. Open the mysteries that are hidden in the Akashic Scrolls and step through the door of knowledge. So if we're talking about love for this specific one, I think the things that keep coming up in this card are communication. Communication. I feel like this card is asking you to learn how to communicate better. And I don't know if that necessarily means that it has to be from some other lady. You know what I mean? I feel like part of your love journey is learning how to communicate better. So let's read the next card. Four of Roses. Views of the ego. Oh, how interesting. There is a guy looking at himself in the mirror, but he's got two other people standing beside him. Views of the ego. Oh, Erica loves getting the cover card too. Yes. Woo woo. It's the Michelle Pfeiffer card. She does kind of look like Michelle Pfeiffer. I actually think she's kind of cuter than Michelle Pfeiffer. Okay, Four of Roses. Ooh, I almost turned right to it. Perfecto. You understand that I struggle to communicate when I like someone. Less Catwoman and more Witches of Eastwick vibes. Yeah. Okay, views of the ego. Four of Roses. Three people stand together before a full-length mirror. The man in the center gazes keenly at himself, and it seems his reflection is looking back with a superior air. His is the sole reflection to be seen in the mirror. Oh, yeah. He doesn't see the other two people in the mirror. It's just him in the mirror, even though there's people standing beside him. This card shows that there may be a thoughtless, selfish person in your life, whether in love, friendship, family, or business relationship. This person is self-absorbed and makes plans only in terms of how they affect him or her. You may have lingered too long, repeatedly giving to this person, even though you haven't received much in return. You've tolerated this dismissiveness because you kept hoping things would get better, or perhaps you were too afraid to step away. You are called now to be aware this person is unlikely to change, and you may be delaying the inevitable. Take an honest look in your mirror and see how staying in this relationship affects your future. I feel like this is two different things here. One, I think the first thing it made me think of was that because the person couldn't see the people beside him, that you aren't seeing someone in your life that might be a potential love interest. Like there might be someone that is part of your life right now who you haven't really thought of as someone who's a possibility, but they're like right in front of you. And the other thing I was getting ready to say is sounds like this is also about an ex. I think it's both of those things. There's somebody you're not seeing, and this is also a person that you used to be with. It's two different things in the same card. So now let's look at this the next card, which was from the Spiral Oracle deck. Space Time Weaver. Look how pretty that card is. Wow. So let's see. Her third eye is open. She's got light coming out of her crown. She's pouring things from her hands, which it looks like watery. You know, water's like emotions. She's got some stars around her, and right at her solar plexus is like a flowery type of thing. Beautiful. So let's go read about this card. This deck is in alphabetical order. All right. Space-Time Weaver. Today life woke me up from a great slumber, a lethargy of dark and cold times that were in fact perfect, and allowed the light that inhabits this very moment to shine brighter. I take off an archaic mask. I observe all the judgments I make and all the things I didn't give myself. Oh. All the things that I didn't give myself with this asshole person you used to be with. I stop labeling my emotions as good and bad. Stop labeling my emotions as good and bad. With newfound awareness, I embrace the fact that emotions simply are. They are natural expressions of an inner reality, of a need that it's okay to communicate to other people about. Right, Crystal? Right? I now look at my life as a living fabric with its patterns, figures, and colors. I appreciate the beautiful and subtle piece of art I have been creating. Being appreciative of the things that you have created without thinking about them as good or bad. I incorporate new and diverse colors into my fabric. I integrate in me what I have previously separated, thus allowing my wings to open. I embrace my variety, loving myself and feeling proud of myself. Yes. Tenderness. I allow what is happening to me to flow and tenderly embrace the complexity of my emotions. Looking at my path differently means being gentle with myself, even if it means forgiving yourself for putting yourself in a situation where you were with Mr. Ego guy, right? Where was I? Looking at my path differently means being gentle with myself. It requires understanding, giving in sometimes, and rethinking the most beautiful imagination. I'm rooted in the certainty that there is still much love to be lived. Hot damn, Crystal. So, let's wrap this one up in a pretty little bow. Okay. So you had crappy ex, right? Mr. Ego guy. He's an asshole. You got to forgive yourself for making mistakes, maybe staying with that person too long. That has led you to where you are now, for good or for bad. But you need to not label those good or bad things, right? Hey, Michael. Don't label them as good or bad. Just realize they're part of the tapestry of your life now. I do think there's somebody that perhaps you aren't seeing that could be of a love interest. Or maybe you have seen them and you do know that they're there, but the problem is that you haven't communicated with them yet. Yes, maybe, perhaps. So, I think overall, moving forward, forgive yourself for anything you're upset with yourself about, because that shit's in the past, right? Let it go. Accept it, understand it, move along. Start trying to communicate your emotions a little bit more with people, particularly people that you might be interested in. That way they can start seeing you in this mirror too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You've been doing that and learning self-love. We had a talk yesterday. Good, Crystal. Yes. And there was a lot of self-love talk in this card as well. Learning how to love yourself, accept yourself, forgive yourself, be gentle with yourself about your past stuff. Yes. Okay, so let's write down the cards that you got. So you got the Queen of Scrolls, the Four of Roses, which was the ego, and the Space-Time Weaver. So it was forgive yourself, accept, communicate emotions. I feel like it's communicate your emotions so that you can see your potential person and they can see you. Yes. Yeah. You are welcome, Crystal. Now you should go to sleep because it's late as hell for you. I'm glad that you stayed awake for your reading, and thank you. Okay. A raw Q&A, Hoagsterz wants page 387. Then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we will do a lottery reading. Okay. 387. 387. Here we go. Okay. All right. So remember, if you don't know what the hell we're doing, this is the Raw Contact Volume 1. It is 3 people that work together to help get information channeled from the raw entity, which is supposed to be the conglomerate of all of the souls from the planet Venus, which supposedly had a group of people that lived on it a really long time ago, and they helped the Egyptians, and that's why there's a raw god, because really they based it on this entity, but that's not all correct. Anyway, so here we go. Dawn is the person asking the questions. So Dawn asks, could you tell me how the various bodies, red through violet, are linked to the energy centers, red through violet? Are they linked in some way? So previously they were talking about how there's these different bodies that we have that are like in the different dimensions, you know, like we have these different kinds of bodies that are like in different places or whatever. And they all are connected to a color. So Dawn is asking if those colors and those bodies also are connected to our chakras because they're the same colors. So then Ra is talking through a lady named Carla who channels Ra much the same way that I channel things, but not the same way that I channel things because she doesn't remember anything that happens and I remember most of it. This is what Ra says. First, he always says, they always say, I am Ra. As we have noted, each of the true color densities has the 7 energy centers, and each entity contains all of this in potentiation. The activation, while in yellow ray, which is your solar plexus, of violet ray, intelligent infinity, violet being your third eye, intelligent infinity being like the accessing the information of all things, is a passport to the next octave of experience. There are adepts who have penetrated many of the energy centers and several of the true colors. This may be done with utmost care while in the physical body, For as we noted when speaking of the dangers of linking red, orange, yellow circuitry, those are your lower chakras, with true color blue circuitry, which is your throat chakra, the potential for disarrangement of the mind-body-spirit complex is great. However, the entity who penetrates intelligent infinity is basically capable of walking the universe with unfettered tread.
Did you guys get all that? Did you understand what we was talking about?
Huh? Hey Maggie, we're still here. Okay, so let's see if we can make this make sense in a way that you guys can understand what the hell they're talking about. Okay, so there's these different levels of existence, 1 through 8. 1 is the basic, like you're alive.
Says, live people.
Hi Aaron,
ignore
thank you for the
strange and
follow.
unusual.
Welcome in.
I myself am strange and unusual.
The page number is 387. Okay, so there's these different levels of existence, right? There's 1 through 8. 1 being the most basic, like you're alive. Oh my God, Maggie! Thank you for resubscribing. 22 months. Almost 2 years of sub, and I don't know how long I follow, but always good energy and learning. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Maggie. I appreciate you so much. Oh, my stream seems like it's messing up again. Okay, so the highest one is like you went back to source, right? Like you are back in source. You've made it through the whole thing. The whole thing. Okay? Supposedly, we are in level 3, but we should be moving up to level 4 if we can get our shit together. But we haven't got our shit together yet. Okay? So that's that. That's what they're talking about with the levels of densities. Okay? That's that part. Goonies never say die. Yeah. My stream is so jacked up right now. Okay. So then they're talking about the chakras, right? So red is root, orange is sacral, yellow is solar plexus, green is heart, blue is throat, violet is third eye, indigo is, or white is your crown chakra. Okay. So you can activate all of these things, right? We lost a level. You can activate all of these things, and they're supposed to be activated in like a certain order, right? But if you activate the lower chakras without activating your heart chakra, then you go straight to the throat, that it can get all jacked up. But people that want to control other people, the people that want power over other people, they will skip the heart chakra because they don't give a shit about other people. They just want control and power, right? So that's one of the things they're talking about. However, the most interesting part of this whole Q&A is that Ra says the entity who penetrates intelligent infinity, which is using your third eye to connect to the information of the whole existence of the universe and source and everything that there is capable of walking the universe with unfettered tread, meaning that they can do whatever the hell they want to do, like the Matrix. You can be Neo in the Matrix if you can do it correctly. Thanks, Hoagsterz. Oh, goodness. You were doing creative stuff for your stream. Cool. Yo, Erica, you're always doing something cool. Jumping chakras theory. Yeah, Allison. Okay, so that was the Q&A. You want that ability? Yes. Don't we all? Yo, Erica, don't we all? I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick, and when I come back, we will do a lottery reading. I shall return. I am back. I'm excited to do a lottery reading. Let's see if the people in the wheel are still here. Okay, let's get things straight though. We got to get some stuff straight here. That is not the right window. Oh no, did I close it? Oh no, I didn't close it. Okay. We have to get the cues straight. Okay. Terra Mama got a reading. Crystal got a reading. Okay, that one's good. Crystal got a reading. Terra Mama got a reading. Okay, I think we're straight. All right. You guys ready? Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Oh, subs aren't entered twice, Keisha. I can't do subs twice on this one. Subs are entered twice on the old one. I haven't figured out how to do it on this one. RougeTaterTot! You won! Congratulations, RougeTaterTot. Yeah, isn't it fun? Yeah. This new one, I haven't figured out how to do subs twice. Tater Tot, are you still here? Are you awake? Have you made it this long? Are you with us? You had to do a bathroom break too. You did pick a good one, Hoagsterz. That was a good one. Cats destroy things time. Like if you clear the solar plexus and the throat, you have to do the heart too. Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta do the stuff in order. Music fanatic, hello. It's, oh yeah. That was epic. You just gotta do exclamation point join. You're awake halfway. RougeTaterTot, would you like a medium reading or a tarot reading? I could type them in, but that takes forever, and that's why I was trying not to do that anymore, Keisha. That's why I was doing the Nightbot one, because I didn't have to type it in twice. But if I do this one, then I have to type it in. I don't want to. So I'm not doing it right now. If I can figure out a way to make it work on there without me having to type it in for 10 minutes trying to figure out who's a sub and who isn't a sub. Because this one's fun. So we'll just not use it right now. And we'll see what happens. I have there's two lists actually. There are two lists. Because I have the lock tools list. And then I have the play with viewers list. Yeah. RougeTaterTot was in both of them. Not anymore though, because I just took them out. Okay. Alrighty. Will there be another one right after? As long as this one doesn't take too long, I think I might be able to do one more. Yes, I need a programmer to make a wheel where I can put subs in twice and I don't have to type it and it'll be cool. So, you know, we need somebody on this immediately. Hello, Dragon. How are you? Okay, let's see if we can get my people to chew Keisha out this time. Oh, Tater Tot. You like to lurk in the back of the class, yeah. All right, let's get some rocks. We need some rocks for Tater Tot. Tater Tot. It's going to be the carnelian again. That's the third time tonight this stone has been used. And the unikite, which has also been used tonight for Hoagsterz reading. Look at that. Very interesting. You know they're aiming for you. Okay, let's do this. Medium reading for RougeTaterTot. see a male and a female, so I'm wondering who's going to come through. All right, I think the male is stepping forward. All right. I already heard a name, but remember, you know, names aren't always the greatest for me. I heard the name Kenneth. Kenneth. Okay. I'm getting something either grandpa or uncle, but I'm leaning more towards grandpa. But because I'm hearing both, it could be like great uncle or something like that. Guy's a little rough around the edges. I think some people maybe I don't know. I want to say also that like I feel like some people didn't like him. Like, cuz he's kind of, what's the right word? I don't know. Like, I almost feel like he could be like kind of inappropriate at times. So this is definitely a character. He's a character. Like, there's certain words that I want to use for him, but I feel like they're all kind of harsh. But I keep hearing like shifty and like smarmy. They're just such a weird word, smarmy. Like he's trying to be charismatic, but he just kind of comes off as kind of like, ugh. So, I don't know, RougeTaterTot. Got anybody like this in your lineup of people on the other side? Fumi was doing some programming. Maybe his skills have leveled up. Maybe. Ooh, SpinsterInParadise has joined the queue. Hey, Godfrey Patel, we're in the middle of doing some, we might be doing another wheel lottery reading. You stick around, you might get it. You're struggling to hear. Let's give him some love. Maybe he will change. Perhaps. Maybe he already has, and he's just showing himself as being the way he was in the living. Sometimes that's how it happens, too. Can't think of anyone like that off the top of my head. I had someone that matched the rough around the edges, but nothing else. Okay. I don't know. Like, this guy almost feels like the person that he's here for might not even want to hear from him kind of person. You know what I mean? So, He would have been a great grandpa, but he was a very blue-collar, hard worker type. That does not feel like this person. Like, the more I sit with this person, the more I feel like he wasn't a very good person. Like, when I read hard worker type, it was like, no. Like, no. Like, this guy would, like... Like, he would, like, not want to work. Or lie to get out of stuff. Or, you know. So, I'm wondering if you got hijacked. And to be honest, I don't, like, if this is somebody's person, I don't know if they would want to hear from this person. But I guess we might as well ask if this guy came through for somebody. Okay, so we have a very specific person that I'm hoping, I don't know. The only person I can think of that is still living as far as you know. Oh, okay. So let's do this, RougeTaterTot. Let's just open this up to everybody. And then when we go through the evidence again, let me know if it seems like your living person. Because sometimes that does happen where I get information about a living person, but it's coming from someone who's deceased. You know what I mean? Okay, so the information that we have so far is it's a male. He kind of feels like an uncle, but he could be a grandfather or even a great uncle. I don't really know. He's kind of rough around the edges. He's like shifty. I'm gonna use the word now because I was trying to sugarcoat it a little bit, but I think that we should just go with what I'm getting. The other word that I heard was sleazy, which is awful. Shifty and sleazy. Smarmy was the other one. I feel like this guy would like lie, cheat, and steal. Like just like overall not a good person. So if nobody wants to claim him, that's okay. What is his job role? I don't know, Hoagsterz. You know someone like that. He was my ex-senior manager. Ooh, we made it to 25% of the past life giveaway challenge. Thanks you, Allison. He was your ex-senior manager. I don't want to if he is. Okay, so RougeTaterTot, now that we've gone back through the evidence, does it sound like your living person? Or is there someone else other than Hoagsterz who this feels like this person might belong to them? And Hoagsterz, out of curiosity, would this man have been like in his... This guy seems like he's probably 70 or younger. Like he doesn't seem really old. Like 60s. Somewhere between 50 and 70 is the age range, I feel like. He does look very thin. He's very thin, and I see him with like brownish hair. The sleazy, cheaty type matches him, but he's an older second cousin that our family doesn't really deal with much. Definitely a younger than 60s. I don't know his age, but I would say 30s to 40s. Was Hoagsterz, did that person pass? Did your ex-senior manager die? Reminds you of your father-in-law. Holy moly, Allison. Is he living? I also see him as like, so he's thin, but he's like wiry, like muscly, like wiry muscles. So not like bulky. Your guy's still alive. Okay. Okay. All right. So for Allison or RougeTaterTot, do either one of the new information make sense? You knew your reading night. You knew your reading stealing comment from the beginning of the stream would get me. So the new things were that he's thin and wiry, he's between 50 and 70, and he has brown hair. I see him with a clean-shaven face. And I kind of feel like he might be a smoker. Hair kind of matches an age, but build doesn't. Okay. Allison, how about you? Does any of that match? Father-in-law is kind of wiry, not a smoker though. Okay. How about clean shaven with brown hair? This is a tough one. Nobody knows. Nobody might not want to know. He had brown hair at one point in time, but I knew him with white hair. Okay. Sounds like someone coming to chew Keisha out. Okay, so here's the question. Allison, if this happened to be your father-in-law, would you want to hear from him? Not saying it is yet, but if it was. Okay. BRB, says Luce. You guess? You can say no. That's not a trick question, Allison. You can be like, no, no thanks. Okay. So I'm not really sure who this is. I don't know if this is information about RougeTaterTot's distant cousin who no one likes, or if this is Allison's father-in-law. Good night, CMC. Thanks for popping in, hanging out for a little bit. Okay. He better have something to say if he's going to steal someone's reading. Yeah. Which is interesting that you just said if he's going to steal someone's reading. And one of the things that I picked up about this person is that he would lie, cheat, and steal. Yikes. Okay. So let's go see if we can get any more information out of this fella and see if it's who this is. Stealing on both sides, yeah. Let's see what else we can get about this person. Oh, remember the beginning? I said I heard the name Kenneth. I don't know if that made any sense to anybody. But I'm also hearing the name Richard. Which this guy is definitely a dick. Oh, good Lord. So do either one of those names make any sense to you? Either one of you? Richard or Kenneth. By stealing, y'all mean spirit could be not related to RougeTaterTot? Yes. So this is what we call a hijack, a vilio. A hijack is when a spirit comes in and takes over the reading, and the reading ends up being for somebody else. Now, most of the time when that happens, it's because the person, the spirit who was lined up for the sitter, like, so let's say this was a normal hijack. The normal hijack would be RougeTaterTot's person is so nice, they're going to let Priestess of Wonderland's person go first. That's usually what happens in a hijack. They're like, no, you go. This guy, on the other hand, is like, no, I'm going. You know, like, no, I'm going. So no Kenneth or Richard. All right. So that didn't help. I'm going to write it down, though. Remember, those names could be somebody related to him, too. Okay. Let's see if we can get some other kind of information. Okay. So I'm leaning towards this person being deceased. Unless the person who's trying to give us the information, like if this is RougeTaterTot's living cousin information, the person giving us the information is definitely deceased, because what I just felt was like a massive heart attack. Like heart, like was like, oh, it's like almost like it exploded or something. Like it hurts. It like hurts so bad. Does that help any? Heart attack. Nope. Okay. So I don't know who the heck this person is or who the person is for. Because it's not really fitting either one. Like it kind of fits RougeTaterTot's living person. And it kind of fits Allison's father-in-law, but like stuff is just not matching up all the way. So yeah, I guess we can just see what he wants to say. You have a grandpa you never met who died of a heart attack. Is there really terrible stories about him being a bad person? I hope not. I'm hoping for your sake not. We can beat him up, actually. Yeah. let's go ahead and just get a message from him, and we'll see what he wanted to tell whoever it is. And maybe it'll be something really profound and wonderful and amazing and enlightening. Who knows? Your grandma's pretty terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. You wanted to give him love earlier. You never know. He could be completely reformed from being on the other side. Maybe he's a super good person right now. That happens. It happens. It's not impossible. Okay. Well, at least he has a sense of humor. You know what his message is? Wait for it. Wait for it, everybody. Wait. Just wait. I'm going to give you a little suspenseful moment here. His message was, don't be a dick. Message of the night. Everyone needed to hear that. Hey, Luke. Dick told us not to be a dick. Yes. Oh, she hated him, and she said someone hated him. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it could have been. Completely reformed but steals a reading. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so now everybody knows the most important message of the evening. Don't be a dick. RougeTaterTot, let's do an oracle card for you, since that did not turn out very well for you. We'll do an oracle card instead. I think let's do one of these unshakable inner peace ones. It's been a while since we used this one. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, before we do anything else, since we have quite a few people in here, let's share the information one more time. So Keisha, if you have things lined up, could you share things one more time? Next Thursday, we have a witching hours. It's going to be Mark Hunter Brooks coming back on to talk about his book. And the Mandala Effect, that's on the Witching Hours podcast. 2 weeks after that, we have Cheryl Costa coming on the Witching Hours podcast to talk about UFOs. My April... Oh my god! JefferyTheSeer! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! JefferyTheSeer, I'm going to give you a little affirmation card here for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome. And then we'll do this oracle card for RougeTaterTot.
It says, live
just
people
another guy
ignore
named
the
Harry.
Strange and unusual. I myself am strange.
Welcome,
and
Jeffrey. Welcome, Harry. Welcome in. You guys had a good stream. Awesome. Oh, JefferyTheSeer, look at what card you got. Good things are coming. Oh, I love it. Good things are coming. And you had a great stream. So I think that is 15. Good things are coming. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. We were just sharing information about what's coming up around here. Do good things and good things happen. Joe Dirt, that's true. My favorite part of Joe Dirt is the fireworks. The fireworks stand. Okay, so Witching Hours next week. Mark Hunter Brooks, Witching Hours podcast. 2 weeks later, we have Cheryl Costa talking about UFOs. My April small group medium reading is sold out. So there's a new one for May. May 28th is the next small group medium reading. And I'm doing my mediumships basics class again. If you're interested in learning about how to be a medium yourself, that's May 13th. That's all the stuff. That's the stuff you needed to know. Yeah, you're going to stand there on a fireworks stand and tell me you don't have any kitty whistlers. Well, I can't remember all the ones. Can we add Rich's message to the Be Right Back screen? Don't be a dick. Crap flappers. With or without the, was it something stick? Yeah. I love that. That's my, I have to watch it every 4th of July. That scene. Yeah, the scooter stick. Yes. With or without the scooter stick. Frosty was just watching the new David Spade stand up last night. I didn't watch very much of it because I was falling asleep. All right, RougeTaterTot, here's your card. It's number 2. You can radically change your results by shifting your beliefs. What belief is limiting you? All right, let's go read it. Are you looking for quantum leap in your life?
It says,
oh, what's
live
happening?
people ignore the
Thank you for the
strange and
follow.
unusual.
A pause.
I myself am
A pause
strange
deda.
and unusual.
A pause deda. I'm hoping I'm saying that one right. Are you looking for a quantum leap in your life? Radical advancement is possible when we shift into a higher vibration and tune into new frequency. We do this by releasing old beliefs that no longer serve us. You've drawn this card because you have a belief pattern or habit that is no longer serving you. It is outdated and keeping you stuck. Our habits and beliefs help us during certain periods, but as we grow, so do our needs. You must clear away the old to make for the new. You are at a powerful crossroads in your life. You have the opportunity to let go of everything holding you back. Even if you are not aware of all the things blocking you, you can set the intention to release them. Then you can step into your future with more ease. Keisha clipped the "Don't be a dick" message. My, how I have fallen. Went from an archangel reading to some dude named Richard telling me not to be a dick. And this card's telling you, let go of shit that's not fitting for you anymore. It's not suiting you anymore. Not saying you're a dick, RougeTaterTot. Just saying, if there's something that's not serving you anymore, it's time to let it go. Shift your beliefs and your way that you're thinking about things. I hope that card was helpful, and I'm sorry that you got some sort of hijack. I don't even know what just happened there. We're going to call this Unclaimed. Unclaimed Richard. Good Lord. Okay, RougeTaterTot got the Changing Beliefs card. Okay. Whew. Good Lord Almighty. That was something, something. That was a little something, something. Okay. So, people. Yeah, are you watching the show? Yes, sleeps. That's exactly what I do, Hoagsterz. That's exactly what I do. It's like you were in the room. Hey, DJ Dappa, how are you? I was really wondering if it's something he used to say in his lifetime. If he did, he didn't follow it, Keisha. That's for damn sure. For damn sure. I'm not claiming that dick for sure, if it's for me. Priestess of Wonderland just redeemed the singing bowl. I think we do need a little cleanse of the air after that guy. Okay, here we go. Full moon is your sign. Yeah, do it extra. Cleanse the dicks away. You have to be cleansed. You're tired but awake. Good. I don't think I can do any more medium readings, is what I was getting ready to tell people. Okay, so people. There's a lot of people that are in the queue. And what I would love to do is to throw out a few more readings from the lottery system. However, I am not able to do any more medium readings, and I don't even think that I have enough energy to do any long-winded tarot readings. So this is what I would like to offer you instead. If you would like an oracle card, we can probably knock out 3 or 4 oracle cards before I need to go to sleep. Okay? So if you are okay, if you're in the queue and you're cool with just getting an oracle card, stay put. If you're like, I really wanted a medium reading and I'm going to try again next week, and you're ready to go to sleep, you can do !leave and no hard feelings. We can try again another day. So if you need to go because you don't want an oracle card, you'd rather have a medium or a tarot, and you're going to try again later, that's good and all fine with me. If not, I will happily toss out oracle cards amongst you and watch you fight for them. No, I'm just kidding. We'll do some lottery ratings. Okay. Keisha left. I didn't mean to end it with Dick. He was and is his name for a reason. Yeah, say thank you to Richard. Thanks, Richard. Yeah, no problem, Keisha. Oh, and then Michael joined, took your place. If I win an oracle card, does it disqualify me for the future? Absolutely not, Aaron. It's just for tonight. All right, Keisha, get some good sleep, and I hope you feel better. This is just for this evening, Aaron. I stream every Friday, starting at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I also stream on Tuesdays, but it's not necessarily a reading night. We do, like, random stuff. It's a variety night. So, yeah, Fridays are my reading nights. Okay. We're going to go ahead and see who's going to get an oracle card. And you can pick from, these are the decks you can pick from if you win.
It says,
oh,
live people ignore
thank you for the
strange
follow.
and unusual.
Geodude.
I myself am strange and unusual.
So these are the oracle card decks I have out tonight. I've got the Sacred Forest. So if you win, know which one you want. Sacred Forest. Unshakable Inner Peace, which is the one we just used for RougeTaterTot. And then this is the Spiral Oracle one, which we used earlier in Crystal's reading if you were here for that. So you can pick Spiral, Inner Peace, or Sacred Forest if you win one of these. So know which one you want. You like long-winded explanations, but I understand. Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah, the Sacred Forest is a really cool deck. All right, let's do this then. Who's going to get an oracle card? Let's make sure We're going to take Keisha out. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you, Erin. I'm glad to have you too. Who's getting an oracle card? Down to see some fire and bomb noise. Tick, 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 tick. Saul the DJ. Congratulations. You just won an oracle card. Music is fire. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zal the DJ, are you still with us? Have you made it to the end of the stream to get an oracle card reading? Zal the DJ. Okay. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? No, Crystal, I took you off because you got a tarot reading. I didn't even know you were still awake. Okay, here we go. Zal, you have 33 seconds to claim your oracle card reading or you get eaten by the monster. Zal the DJ. Zal. 17 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Zal just got eaten by this giant, disgusting monster thing. All right. No hating around here, DJ Daffa. No hating. Okay. Let's see who else might get an oracle card. Try it again. Good night, Crystal. I enjoyed doing your tarot reading. Thanks for doing the instant reading. Ooh, Priestess Order landed. This place is weird. We'll do it after we see who wins. Luke! Luke, are you here this time? Lukey poo. Luke. You won the oracle card. Yes, you're here. Luke, would you like a sacred forest, an inner peace, or a spiral oracle? Your choice. Which one you want? Oh, good. You enjoyed it too. Watch the space. Good. Sacred forest. Got you. I got you, Luke. Okay. Getting ready to shuffle. I know. It was so disappointing because you came in all excited and you're like, yes. And then you weren't here. All right. Get some good sleep, Avilio. Thank you for being here. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed just watching. Have a good sleep. Well, a quarter of the deck fell out for you, Luke. So let's see. We'll just shuffle these here. Ooh, you got the hummingbird spirit. Joy. Sweet. Every time I go to Yo Erica's stream, whenever I raid Yo Erica, she always gives me one of her animal oracle cards, and every single time I get the hummingbird. No joke. I've got it like 3 times in a row. Okay. Oh, and it's number 22. That's my number, man. That's my number. You had a feeling to get it this time because your guide was like, you're going to get an oracle. Okay, good. You were right and they were right. And it's a good thing you listened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Emily's here. I think Emily was here last time. She said hello. Hummingbird spirit joy. In the sacred forest, hummingbirds have incredibly beautiful auras. A shimmering, sparkling frequency surrounds them. With every flower they dip into, the colors of their aura and the frequency of their energies shift. Each one hovers directly before you without fear, flashing in iridescent colors in the sun. The vibration of their wings sounds like a universal Open your heart to celebration and fun. Who told you that you need to suffer to grow? Oh, I love that so much. We don't have to suffer to grow. Your soul expands and leaps and bounds through following your bliss and expressing your love. Embrace life, yourself, and others in the moment. If you've been waiting until circumstances are different before you allow yourself to experience joy, why don't so many of us do that, right? If I can get this job, if I can get this raise, if I can get this house, if I can get that car, if I can get this blah, 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 it'll make me happy. We don't need to wait. Don't need to wait. If you've been waiting until circumstances are different before you allow yourself to experience joy, you may have a long wait. Life is always changing. If you don't follow your bliss now, when will you? Your purpose in life is to experience joy. Take steps toward the now while protecting your personal boundaries. You don't need to do everything all at once, but you do need to start. Happiness spreads to others like wildfire and can help heal the world. That is so true. Although hummingbirds are small, they are capable of traveling great distances and can even fly backward. Their presence is a reminder that life is not just about reaching the destination, it's about the joy of the journey. Hummingbirds visit an average of 1,000 flowers a day. Because they expend tremendous amounts of energy, it's necessary to have periodic times of rest. Follow their example and remember to replenish yourself. The spirit of the hummingbird says, replenish yourself. True happiness comes from following the dictates of your soul. Life is change. Be open to change and look for joy in the moment. Find your boundaries and stand strong. Discover your joy. All is well. Or also, one of mine favorite things to say is trust happiness. Hummingbird spirit. Joy. Nice. I have a friend who wants to do tarot, but every time she tries to give her only one card, it's always the same card. Yes, that seems to happen quite often to people who read tarot. Bye, DJ Daffa. Hope you have a good night. It's so hard not to do that, though. Yes. Do hummingbirds ever stop moving? It did say that they have to have times where they rest because they use so much energy. Absolutely. They have to rest. So I hope that that card was helpful in some way. Trust happiness, follow your joy, follow your bliss. Remember to rest. It's not about where you're heading, it's about how you get there. Those are all good things. Good stuff. And congratulations, Luke. You got something. You got a little reading, which is funny to me because it's funny watching her get frustrated. And it's like, here's the same card you always get. That always happened to me too at the beginning. Because I only had one deck to start with. I had the Osho Zen deck. And the same cards would always come out all the time. All the time. So I totally understand where she's coming from. Okay. Let's do another one. Another oracle card. Chickadee check the list here. All right. All right. We're going to do another one. Oh, let's see. Hold on. DJ Daffa left. Somebody went to bed with Crystal, but Crystal was already out of the list. Okay, I think we're okay. Here we go. Who's going to get the next one? You're welcome, Luke. She tries multiple decks and is always just like, hey, this is what you get. Exactly. You're not hearing the message if it keeps coming back. Very true. Bree! Is Bree still here? Did Bree make it to the end? I haven't seen Bree say anything in a long time. Bree, are you still here? She'd been sick recently. I bet she's asleep. Bree Marie. Bree Marie. Don't see her. Bree. Hey, Leon. Welcome in. I don't want the monster to eat Bree, but let's give her 34 seconds. Bree Marie, you have 28 seconds to claim your oracle card. We love Bree. We would never let her get eaten by a monster. This is just her name. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, Bree's not here. Poor Bree. We love Bree, though. We would never feed her to the monster. Okay, let's try it again. Hoagsterz. Now who's gonna get a reading? The burp at the end, yeah. Gold. It's gold. Do exclamation point join, Leon. You might get an oracle card. I'm all done with my main readings for the evening. We're just throwing out some oracle cards before we go raid somebody. SpinsterInParadise! SpinsterInParadise, you have won the oracle card. Congratulations! Are you here? You had joined the queue not that long ago, so I'm thinking you might still be here. So have any of you heard of Mystic Fire Tarot? Because I remember seeing Bree in her chat. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Ignore the strange and unusual. I myself am
Nate
strange
Simstar.
and unusual.
Nate's I'm Star. Nate Simstar. Hello, Nate. Nat Simstar. It's not Nate because it doesn't have an E at the end. Nat Simstar. Hello. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Yay, SpinsterInParadise, you're here. Would you like a Sacred Forest, an Inner Peace, or a Spiral Oracle card? And I was wondering if anyone knew what happened to them. Mystic Fire Tarot, I never watched them. Words are tough, especially for me because I can't pronounce anything. They used to stream every day and they just dropped off the face of the planet. There's a lot of streamers that do that. Yeah, Nat, not Nate. Spiral, nice. Okay. Doing a little spiral card for SpinsterInParadise. It's almost 1, so it's bedtime. Dick gave the best message tonight, and I will definitely be watching that clip again multiple times. Thanks, RougeTaterTot. Love you. Have a good sleep. We're doing all right, Nat. We are doing just a few oracle cards to wrap up the night here with a little lottery reading. Poor Bree got eaten loose. Bree. And who got eaten before that? Somebody got eaten before that too. 2 people got eaten. Okay, what does SpinsterInParadise need to hear this evening? Ooh, there's one for you. Just flippity flopped out. Let's see what you got. Holy moly. I have to be careful with this deck because there's some nudity in this one, and some of them are a little bit spicy, as Linguizt would say. And SpinsterInParadise, you got a spicy one. I'm gonna have to put my hand over the picture here because you can see it. Okay, you can see what I'm covering up. Speaking of dicks, That Monster isn't going to feel well after the food poisoning. This card's called Incorporate. What they're incorporating must be real interesting. Let's go read it. I don't think I've gotten this card before. Spicy. Flippity flop. Something flippity popped out. Okay. Incorporate. I face my body and allow it to speak its messages. I observe every thought, conscious and unconscious, that I direct toward my physical self. My body holds me, listens, feels, and manifests itself. If I stop to consider that particles of matter that I am made of, I discover that my body system is vibration. The universe, the planets, and everything that exists is vibrating. It is then necessary to ask myself, how can I make the vibrations that I create and store in my body harmonious? How can I truly feel the life force beating in me? In my breathing is the key. In the beating of my heart is the answer. My body, a precious integrated unit, evolved over countless planetary years. My body, a unique experience on this earthly journey. Incarnate. I am lucid and I question a normalization and acceptance of toxic ideas in relation to my sacred body. Ideas that were imposed from the outside. I recover my balance when I bring consciousness to every part of my being. To connect with my physical body is to listen to myself with love. I take care and nourish myself. I stretch, I rest, I move, and above all, I speak to myself with respect. Oh, how important is that? I am responsible for how I treat myself and what I allow into me. I thank my body, and my body thanks me back. I celebrate a healthy relationship with myself. The human being has a universe within, full of overlapping frequencies, and the result is a symphony of cosmic proportions. So we could totally make fun of this card because it's a dude on here that's naked and, etc. And we could probably really make some jokes about the fact that the person with the name SpinsterInParadise got the naked dude card. However, let's be serious here, people. Let's be serious. What this card is really about is realizing how miraculous our bodies really are. Not being ashamed of them, not being self-conscious about them, being accepting, understanding of what they really are, how miraculous they really are, the fact that everything is vibration, frequency, and that when we can tap into that and make it harmonized with everything else, that it's a wonderful, beautiful thing. And I just watched, it's too late to be serious, I just watched, speaking of Priestess of Wonderland's YouTube video I just watched today. It was a day in the life of a massage therapist, and she talked a lot about what she eats when she's working. And she talked about how certain things that she eats make her feel awful and miserable. And she's learned what things make her feel good and make her feel like she has the energy to get through her workday. And that's what reminded me. That's what I was reminded of when I was reading this card. It's like, what do we put into ourselves that's harmonious with ourselves? Like listening to your own body about what it is that's good for your body. And it's not maybe necessarily what everybody else says, what the scientists say or the doctors or whoever. What makes you feel good? What makes you feel healthy? What makes you feel harmonious? And don't listen to Linguizt because she just wants to drink Pepsi. Pepsi and pizza. Tacos. No. So I hope that card was helpful and it resonated with you in some way, Spinster. And congratulations on getting an Oracle card. Loads of free time. Sleep, food, tacos. Pepsi. You're welcome, SpinsterInParadise. We were, well, what did you say, Hoagsterz? Well, we are new to the beginning of our life. Very true. Very true. Yeah, stretching. Yeah, all that good stuff. All right. It is 1:05 in the morning. Let's do one more Oracle card, and then I need to go to sleep. Okay. Boom. All right, last one. Here we go. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. If your body is working too hard processing difficult foods, then it's even more difficult to process energy. So true. I love sleeping, Linguizt. Personal chef for Hoagsterz. If anybody wants that job. All right, good luck to the last person. Luce! Luce! You just won the last Oracle card of the night. Would you like a spiral, inner peace, or a sacred forest? You're always last. Congratulations, Luce. You knew they were going to win something. Okay, Sacred Forest for Luce. Nice. Oh, thanks, Nat. Appreciate ya. All right, last one. And we'll go raid somebody. Probably Luke Tyranny if he's on. Last week we got to raid the real Mr. Weird, which was awesome. But he's probably not streaming because he said he had company this week. I love the Sacred Forest too, Allison. All right. What does Luce need to hear today? Oh, I've gotten this one a lot. We get this one quite often. Speaking of cards that we get a lot. This is one that comes out a lot. It is Earth Spirit Stability. Look how cute. Little fairy chick. Got Schwange on it. It's number 14. 14. Okay. In the lazy quietude of a warm summer afternoon. You know, I was just thinking, you were talking about sitting on the bank of the beach, right? It's kind of what she's doing. She looks like she's on the bank of something. Because there's swans, right? Water. Sitting by the lake. There you go. In the lazy quietude of a warm summer afternoon, you recline on the soft moss of the forest floor and listen to the heartbeat of the earth. Her rhythmic cadence surges up from the ground beneath you. With each beat, you remember you are, who you are, and what is truly important in life. The strengthening, grounding energy of the earth is filling every part of you. It's time to take measure of your life and put your roots down. Assess who you are and where you are. Make plans for the future, but don't act on those plans until you feel secure in stepping forward. This is a time for preparation and going deeper. You were just talking about how you're hating your job and you want to change it. There you go. This card can also indicate that you aren't grounded and you need to create more stability in your life. Well, think things through before you take action. Take time to plan your future carefully. Don't rush into anything. Strength is growing within you. Security and protection surround you. You are safe. You are safe, Luce. If you are thinking of making secure financial investments and receive this card, it's telling you that it is a good time to do so. It's not a time to take risks. The Earth Spirit provides the trees, plants, flowers, rivers, stream, ocean, mountains, and valleys, and supports us all with her bounty. She's stable and strong in her devotion to us. You're supported and loved, even if you're not always sure of it. The seeds that you plant now will bring abundance in the future, but only if you take the time to nurture those new beginnings. The Spirit of Earth says, be present in the moment, slow down, and let go of the busyness and frenetic pace of life. Explore your roots, honor your past, go deep, and reflect on your life. Which sounded like is something that you were probably kind of doing the last couple of days. And you said you took some time off and you were trying to think about, maybe what you would rather want to do instead of what you're doing right now, So, unfortunately, this card said, don't take any risky, don't make any risky decisions or any hasty decisions. You can't hear. Can you hear me now? What did you miss, Luce? Oh, there was a loud ad. Okay. So I feel like you did take some time to kind of think about what you want to do, because you said you took a couple of days off and perhaps you were thinking about what you would rather do. But, this card's like, do any risky behaviors. Don't make any hasty decisions. Like, it's better to plant some seeds and see where they go instead of just cutting and drifting because you're tired of their shit. Which is how I feel too, Luce. I'm ready to get the hell out of there. But it can't be hasty, and I can't make, I gotta see it through, stick it out. It's not much longer. You had an epiphany today too about why you hate the jump. Oh, goodness. Well, maybe that'll help determine what you don't want to do in the future, right? But remember, this card was about stability. So, trying to figure out how to make things stable. But no matter what, you're safe and loved and protected. It's just finding the stability in the meantime. So, Lisa, I hope that was helpful. I felt like it was fitting. But, I know that when I get a reading or when somebody says it to me, when I'm pissed off about work and I know that I don't want to be there anymore, and somebody said, you just have to stick it out, don't make any hasty decisions, I kind of want to punch them in the face. But it's okay. Because they're right. They're right. That doesn't mean that it makes me happy to hear it. I want to help the kids I serve, but they don't ever follow through with counseling, and I spend energy into getting ready for a session, and they don't show. It's really hard to try to help people that don't want help. Yeah, I completely feel you on that. Part of being a teacher is what you just said. Trying to do stuff with kids that don't have any interest in what you're doing is really, disheartening. Hoagsterz, just quit. All right, let's do our thank yous. SailorGirl finally got to get a reading, and they were first. HellSpawnQueen, Hoagsterz, that was fun, giving Hoagsterz a reading of his interesting great-grandfather that came through. And then we got to switch over to our new journal tonight, which was Priestess Wonderland's Just a Face planner. Not the planner, but the notebook, which is available in her shoppy shop. Then we did Linguizt, Claytron, CandianSakura, Tarot Mama, Crystal, RougeTaterTot, sort of. I am Luke, SpinsterInParadise, and Luce all got oracle cards. It was a fun, lovely evening. I appreciate all of you, and I hope that you have a lovely weekend. And if you celebrate Easter, I hope that you have a lovely Easter. We're going to go find somebody to raid. Let's see who we have. Luke. Luke is on. Luke it is. We're going to go to our usual party pad on the Friday evening after the stream. We're going to raid Luke Tierney. Party time. Excellent. Well. Thank you all for watching. Thanks to Cosmic Unwind and, oh yeah, not that Luke. Cosmic Unwind and Jeffrey for the raids this evening. That was super fun. Nice to meet you too, Nat. Hope to see you again. Love you guys. Thank you, SpinsterInParadise. Glad you guys were here. And Aaron, we met a lot of new people this evening. How exciting. All right, good night, everybody. See you later. Going to raid. Bye.